There we go, unbelievable. Microsoft tried to spam me with another update, the third today. That's why I was delayed a little bit. Yeah, totally bored. Need something to do, so I thought I'd get a few hours in on this. Even though I don't officially stream today. So I wanted to just relax, do a bit of hunting, finish off that smithing. Now, okay. Where should we go? We need tons of ore and hides and junk. Okay. Maybe from here and then down the coast, I'd say. Yeah, let's give that one a shot. Ah, there we go. We've got a friend already. I just need 4 more levels in smithing, but the last 4, can be pretty hard to get. We need a lot of hide and a lot of ore. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, that's a bug, is it? No. Close enough. 2-1. Here we go. It's fair time. Yeah, we should be able to get a reasonable amount here, I'd say. I could do with a good amount of iron to make some steel for the safes in the last basement. I finished the last 2 levels on restoration as well, so the only thing, I got lockpicking up to 95. So when we get the last 4 levels on smithing, we just have lockpicking to do. And then we really need that harmony spell. I'll play this out as long as I can until I get tired enough to sleep. Let me see. Which might be some time. Oh yeah, these guys. They're the guys originally with treasure map. Let's see what you've got. Not much. So really ore and hides. Aha, there's another bear. let's see. What's that there? Oh my. Okay. Oh, this looks familiar. Let me see. Sorry guys, we needed the ore. Now while he's mining that, I will get something to drink. We'll stay around here for a while and we'll snatch what we can. See if we can get up a few more levels. Although we'll need a massive amount, I think, for those last 4 levels. That's kind of holding me back from bringing in the house cars and stewards. I usually like to, to fix them up straight away. Pickpocket their items and improve them to the max kind of thing. Ah. What the? A bit of an idiot. Not so much as how do you do. Okay. The usual junk. Oh. Huh. Oh, merchant. Okay. Hang on. Let's see what this guy has. Sorry, Fox. We need a letter. Oh, I get it. A random encounter. They were attacking him. Okay. Now he's got some junk I could do with. Hang on. Oh, you definitely want that. Oh yeah. We'll take that. All the rest, not so much. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it. I'm good with that. Okay. I'll keep away from that guy down there. Let me see. Okay, I think we'll push out a bit. I think we might clear up some of the smaller quests. We'll have to go to Solitude too and get rid of that other silly quest. And that Axeman, that Executioner quest. That's probably the buggiest one there. Here we go. Oh, hang on, there's more there, is there? Huh. No, there's not. Let's see. Oh, There we go. It's not bad. It's a pretty decent place for a hide and ore. It's just kind of spread out a bit. Very easy to miss the ore. Okay. I would say that area there. Although we should be kind of going back this way. Hang on, what's that over there? Looks kind of out of place, doesn't it? Ah, it does. Where's the wolves? There's usually a few wolves here. Oh, perfect. We got some more. To be honest, we mostly need ore. So a few bits that need doing. Okay, I suppose stick to the coast. This is way better than the reach for doing this. Ah, that's nice. Yeah, I just needed to relax. I couldn't seem to wind down. The TV was definitely not helping. And this was always a good way for me to relax. What's that there? Tree. Okay. Okay, this will be new territory down here, then we'll see what we've got. Oh yeah, there's some junk up here. Oh, there's one. I still don't like that backpack. The second I max this character, I think I'll just get rid of it and use the steed stone. It's horrible. It's not too bad. It gives an extra, 75 carry weight, I think. But it looks horrible. Yeah, that is not worth it. Now I need the book for decoration. I'll take that. And that's about it. Oh, no, we'll leave them. I think there's another few little spots down here, and then we'll push to the side. It spawns back reasonably quickly. Right. Oh. Hello. This guy usually kills a couple of goats. Let me see. No, hawkers. Is that some ore I see down there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Cool. I've often lost myself for hours on the map doing this. There, okay. We'll just go down a little bit further and then we'll loop out that way there. Let's see what we can grab. So how are we doing anyway? Nice, 26 ore. Oh, we didn't do snow bears. 3. It's funny, I thought I killed more. I think on the last stream we left off here, I doubt it's respawned by now, but let's see. Well, there's one anyway. Ah, I see. Hello, guys. Let's go back here. I'll do for decoration. And we'll see what we've got here. Not bad. I would have preferred a Harmony Spartum. Well, at this stage, we're pretty much invincible out here. Nothing really to fear. This might be a bit sparse. I think we're left off here. Unless it's spawned back in, but I doubt it will. We'll push out and head back, I'd say, towards Windhelm. Let me see. Might have missed a few bits and pieces. Oh, apparently I did. Okay. Combat. Oh, look at this. Okay. Fair enough. That's nice. Now let's get that. Yeah, not bad. We're doing well here. Yeah, as long as you can handle the bears here, you'll do well. There. Now let's see. Okay, we'll hop over here. I'll start to move out a little bit. Don't want to get too close to the Dawn Star. I'm really sure there's some ore here somewhere. Ah, there you are. Yeah, that's cool. Mostly iron. Hey, hey, hey now. Alright, let's check this little landmass. At the second we level up that smithing, we'll start bringing in our house cars and stewards. Get it over with. There. Always a good way to find if there's someone around that you can't see. Try to wait. Let's see, what have we got? Aha! We have a customer. Oh, these guys were giving us a good battle a few streams ago. Not anymore. exactly where are we? Hmm. Okay, why not? Alright, we'll go for it. Oh, hi, Elam. Kai, sorry. Really? Oh my. What happened? Yeah, I decided to do, kind of, unscheduled stream. Got mega bored. Needed to wind down. TV wasn't helping much. To go, oh, I see. And I thought, oh no, a snake. Oh. We have no snakes here. That would absolutely freak me out. Lucky, yeah. A rat snake. Not familiar with them, no. Yeah, yeah. And even the days off. It's usually Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. But lately, I've been, you know, you kind of get that way. You've been, kind of down a bit, and you can't put your finger on it. Yeah, a little bit bored, and I always kind of turn to Skyrim to kind of cheer me up, you know. Kill them all, yeah. Have you been, Patch? Oh my, oh yeah. I've seen snakes in captivity, obviously, but we don't have them here. The climate is not warm enough for snakes. Yeah. Of course, the myth is they were banished, or banished, all right, by bad weather. Rat snakes eat rodents. Oh, oh yeah, they would. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I did sleep earlier today, but I don't know. This past week I've been, you kind of get down a little bit, like you have no purpose. It happens to me every now and again since I retired. I get a little bit down. I always turn to my game and chatting to, kind of lift me up a little bit. Oh, no, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. No, as long as when you're feeling a bit down, if you have something to go to cheer you up, you're always good. You know? Hmm. I considered getting one about 20 years ago. Um, I had a huge fish tank that I could easily convert. And when I realized I would have to feed them live food, no, that didn't appeal to me, to be honest. No. So I went with my terrapin. Oh my, he must be 17 now, I think. I didn't realize those guys could live so long. Yeah. Yeah. Do you ever get that way? You're just down and there's nothing particularly wrong, you know, and yeah, you just need cheering up. I think we all do that, turn to our favorite pastime. Yeah, Skyrim has been, pretty helpful to me, and to a lot of other people too. Yeah, yeah. So have you been, treetops? I let Jorfa kill General Tullius today, so now solitude is ours. Nice. So you went with your freak, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nothing particularly wrong, if you know what I mean. Just sometimes you feel like there's nothing to look forward to, you know? I know it's a silly thing. You know, I've got family, I've got everything. But we are human and we tend to get a bit down sometimes, you know? Yeah, kind of slump thing, yeah. I think we've all gone through it in one stage or another. It's just when I was working so many hours, I really didn't have time to think, you know? And maybe that's what it is. You know, if you're busy, 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 you know, it doesn't really hit you. But when you've got lots of time to think, maybe we think too much. You're a frick. Yeah, nasty creature, you're a frick. Been struggling with work a bit, a little burnt out. Oh, I know the feeling. You get that 1 or 2 days off at the weekend and then you've got to face Monday. Yeah, know the feeling. Mm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it's a very human thing, you know. We're not robots, you know. We get these little feelings, you know. Beef jerky, nice. Never tried it actually. Yeah, never tried it. I suppose obviously pain and lack of a decent sleep, but I'd imagine by now I'd be, you know, pretty used to that. But I suppose, you know, over the long term you'll just get a little bit down sometimes. I tend to focus on the good things. I'm still here. That's good enough for me. I'll hang on as long as I can, kicking and screaming. No, never tried it actually. No, not a thing here. From what I know, it's like a kind of cured kind of beef, isn't it? Kind of preserved. Yeah. No, never tried it. I was never. Well, I know beef jerky is not spicy. I suppose you could get different flavors. But I've never been into spicy foods. Probably am. Yeah. But if there's one thing, if I went to the US, I would have to try, and that's a longhorn steak. Yeah, that's definitely on my bucket list. Yeah, dried meat, kind of preserved. Yeah, salt cured. That would be a killer for me. But I suppose a bit would be okay. Mm. Often smoked. The smoked sounds nice. Sounds like a kind of survival food, doesn't it? I'd imagine so, yeah. And this, as silly as it may seem, doing this mining and hunting and doing stuff the hard way in a game like survival, this really relaxes me. You know, an excuse to get out and get immersed. The ability to empty your mind, you know, if even only for a few hours. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a lot of deer hunting here as well, um, and hunting in general, you know. We have beef jerky store. Nice here. Yeah, the only kind of jerky thing I've seen, I don't even know if it is jerky, is that paparami thing that they used to sell. Yeah. but I haven't seen it in ages. I know it was big in the UK. Good evening, Do Right, and how have you been? Well, I hope. Learned the recipe from... Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Ah, that's cool. A kind of family tradition recipe. That sounds cool. And thanks for following. Is it Treetops? Yeah, is it Treetops? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome, and welcome to the community. Bison. Yeah, such a magnificent creature. Yeah. They came pretty close to extinction, I think. At one stage. Weren't they protected for a while until they were reared in farms? Believe it or not, guys, there's a farm here in the Midlands. Where is it? I think it's in County Westmeath, where there's a bison farm. How's that? Here in Ireland, yeah. I remember reading about it. Magnificent creature. Treetops, yes. Cool. I have a nice smoker, so I started making spicy pepper. Sounds nice. Shark. Yeah. I've definitely never tasted shark. I am a bit skittish when it comes to new foods. Treetops deterred. Oh, that's what it means. Ah, I see. I would imagine so, yeah. Nice, it's nice to see them back again. And there's one species here that died out. I think it was a giant stag. It was overhunted. And I think that was around the end of the 16th century. The end of the 1600s, I mean. Or maybe the early 1700s. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not the greatest cook, but let's say I can survive. If I have to. No, not free roaming. Yeah, don't ask me what the bison farm is doing down in County Westmeath. I don't know if it's a kind of, come see the bison thing, or, if it's something else. But I remember reading it somewhere a long time ago. I think that was back in the 90s. Okay, where's the bear? You're kidding me, they killed a bear. Well, there's a lot of those guys dead, but I don't see the bear. He must have doing a runner, did he? It's gotta be some kind of creation club thing. Okay, no bear. Okay, right. Let's push out. I think we'll head over towards the chill. There could be something there by now. Grab ourselves some more. Oh yeah, there he is. Of course. Look at that. That is one aggressive bear. There, got him. I'm almost sure there's a couple of bits of ore around here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I've collected a good bit here. This is a pretty decent spot, for collecting this. I spent some years in Florida. It wasn't uncommon to see alligators, really, on the menu. I don't know how I'd feel about alligators. Was it Florida? Was it during the 70s or 80s? Wasn't there a ban on alligator hunting? I think the population went down a lot or something. Oh, I vaguely remember something like that. But I was watching a documentary, guys, and this is a pretty interesting story. It reminds me of chicken. Really? Yeah, kind of a rubbery chicken. Oh, yeah. But you'd be surprised how many times, when people would try new food, that it would say tastes like chicken. You know? Snake. Oh no. That's absolutely couldn't do it. Yeah. Yeah. And the snakes to eat them. Yeah. And it looks good. I know you can actually, yeah, if they're cooked right, I know you can eat them. Again, similar to chicken. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised how many times people would say when they're trying to explain a food, let's say, that someone else hasn't tried. It's always chicken. Chicken must be the kind of universal taste. But yeah, um, I was watching a documentary, and there was a kind of retirement home, and I think it was in Florida, and there was a large pond on the grounds. And the old people used to go out and walk around and all of that stuff, unsupervised. But an alligator came in, and he was in the pond. Um, but one of the old people went missing, and then they later found that the alligator snatched the old person, killed him, and chewed him up. Yeah, unbelievable, isn't it? You know what I mean? You'd imagine, like, if you had a kind of little pond thing right on your grounds, that you'd have it fenced there. Yeah, I'd reckon it would be on YouTube somewhere. I remember there was a big lawsuit, and I think they were trying to wrangle out of it in some way. Yeah, imagine that. Leaving your parents into a place, or your parent, or your loved one into a place where you thought they'd be cared for, and paying a lot of money to do it. Only to have them turn up as a meal for an alligator. Unbelievable. The villages. Oh, is that what it was called? Yeah. Yeah. Eaten by an alligator. What a horrible way to go. But getting bit by a snake, I've heard that's a horrible way to go. So what would be, let's say, guys, probably be the rattlesnake, wouldn't it, in the US? The one to really look out for. I said it would be a few other breeds, or species, I should say. But I'd say the rattler would be most common. Oh, hi, Kaylee. Yeah, not too bad. I was just down a little today, and wanted to play some Skyrim to lift my spirits, so to speak. And how have you been? I hope your day went well. And is that going? Oh my. Hmm. Hmm. But I'd imagine if I was in an area where there was rattlers, I would absolutely carry at all times, some kind of antidote thing or something. You know. The scar is one thing, you could live with a scar, but I've seen on programs that say, when you get bitten, uh, let's say you're bitten on the leg and it really kind of swells up and it literally can kill you, where they'd have to literally cut your leg open so it doesn't explode. Oh my god, what a horrible way to go. Oh, that's what the scar was probably from, Kai. Yeah, when it was swelling when he went to emergency, and they probably cut it open to stop it from exploding. Yeah. Yeah, that's what the scar was from. The bite itself would have been just two tiny holes from the fangs. That's what the scar was probably from. Yeah, they probably cut him. Hmm. Oh yeah, I heard the ones in Australia. What's the deadly one in Australia? There's the one in Australia called a cane snake. And there's tiny, tiny snakes there that would be you know, almost instant death. Yeah. Yeah, I heard of some really nasty ones there. No, I would have to say snakes would kind of freak me out a bit. Maybe not so much with a non-poisonous one as a pet, but as I said, I just couldn't bring myself to feed it live food, so I wouldn't be able to care for it properly. Same with tarantulas, you know. I kind of like spiders, to be honest, but again, you know, I wouldn't feed it another living animal. So, I don't know. Brown, tiger, and others. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, if you get a snake, you've got to feed them live mice. Now, I think you can get kind of frozen mice or something, but still, you know, not my thing. I'll stick with my doggos. I think I'll stick with my doggos. Or maybe a cat. No, I couldn't do it. No. Yeah, but you know, that's how they eat. I think every couple of weeks, the guy was saying to me, the snake was beautiful, but no, I couldn't do that to another creature. You know? Yeah, no, couldn't do it. Even getting the frozen ones, nah. Spiders are quite nice as well, although they do creep me out a little bit. No, but when I said I was getting a snake, my wife went ballistic. I said, it's okay. I said, you know, you can take care of the snake. She was not amused. But then when I looked into it more and realized that I have to do that, you know, and I don't think my doggos would appreciate a snake. They can barely tolerate a terrapin. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see if we can grab some more junk. Of course, I decided almost immediately I would get a snake, but I didn't tell my wife that. Why should I? It was too much fun. But my mum, oh my, it's her birthday, I think, tomorrow as well. Yeah, she'll be, let me see. I think it's 92. Yeah, she'll be 92. She's terrified of frogs. I remember as a kid, you know, collecting tadpoles and frogs and stuff. My God, she used to freak out. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's been going around. Terry was on yesterday, wasn't it? Terry's from the UK. She had a pretty bad tummy bug. I just got over one about mm, maybe about 10 days, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's definitely going around. Yeah, you kind of feel tired, and you know well, you know, when you get cramps, you know, it's really horrible. Yeah. Oh, why, thank you, Kai. Appreciate it. I'll be sure to pass it on. Nice. Yeah, I just remember that one. I seen her last week, but it's been a while. It's been over a week ago since I've seen her. But no joking, that woman is like the Terminator. She's unstoppable. About 6, 7 years ago, maybe a little less, she had a hip replacement, and I think within about 6 hours after waking up, they wanted to give her painkillers. She wouldn't take them, and she tried to get out of the bed. I think within 24 hours, she was literally gone from the hospital. She wouldn't stay. My God, that generation was made from some tough stuff. It's like she can't feel pain. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're burned out here. She's seen a lot of the changes in this country. You know, all the way back from the 1930s. It's changed so much. Absolutely, yeah. But if I could explain her personality, I would say, if I had one word to explain her, would be Victorian. Yeah. You know, very, very, very Victorian. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Especially here, you know, during the 30s and 40s, you know. Mm. I think the same would happen, Kai, to any generation that had it relatively easy, you know. Um, Imagine, let's say, if things got so bad where, you know, after working all day, you would be lucky to afford enough to eat or something like that, you know. In those kind of times, you know, people are very close, you know, through hardships and stuff like that. I think when we have too much, it has no value, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, they seem out of place, don't they? Yeah, I've always thought so. Yeah, kind of dragging a bit. It's like, let's say if you work all week, Kai, and maybe you have one day at the weekend to go out and socialise, you know, with your friends. You know, you're young, maybe having a couple of drinks, you chat about the week, meet all your friends, maybe go to a club or a bar, and, you know, you kind of look forward to that. You come back from work, you've had a hard week, you know, you get to meet your friends again, and you kind of look forward to that, you know. It would be the highlight of your week. But imagine if you were doing that every single night. That would get old pretty quickly, and it definitely wouldn't be appreciated. Actually, it might even become a problem, you know. Too much of a good time. Yeah, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, too much of a good time. But the way it is with good times, they're only good times if you can compare them. You have to have had bad times as well, you know. Oh hi, hi wee. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, got kind of bored and feeling a tiny bit down, and decided to do a few hours of Skyrim to kind of wind down a bit. So how have you been? Yeah, you need something to compare it to. Like my grandnephews and that are quite young, towards my generation. And I know you hear every generation saying this. You know, this generation had it better than mine, but it might be a kind of a cliche. It might be a kind of a thing that's said, but it is actually true. And you know, they would be worried about something that I would consider to be um, very, very trivial. You know, no, that kind of stuff. And as they get older, you know, yeah, there's a lot to deal with as a kid these days. A lot of pitfalls. Uh, Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. I'm just out here grabbing some ore and some hide and stuff. You know, just keeping myself occupied. I'm 22 and I'm not happy with my generation and the ones under me. It's getting bad. Yeah, I would only know about the situation, let's say here, not familiar with the events in the US, but I don't know. As we have more and more technology and that and social media has a lot got to do with it, guys. There's no getting around it, you know. A lot of the kids don't understand all of these things that they see and might want, with on Facebook or kind of people giving us stuff and all that. It's not real. You know what I mean? It's not real. What's real is you, your family, and how you live. That's the only thing that's real. At the end of the day, it's your family that count. You know, do what you want to do if it doesn't hurt anyone. Follow your dream within reason, obviously, and just be nice. And the rest will come to you if it's meant to be. And that's just how it is. Absolutely, yeah. Kids compare their life to what they see on social media. Absolutely. Yeah. That's all you have, guys. Family and friends. Friends can be like family as well. But even with lots of family, guys, it can get kind of solitary, You get to a certain age and, you had your kids who were depending on you and that, and now they're independent and, they're taking care of their kids. It gets a bit lonely. Absolutely. Your bond with your family and your kids, it's very, very strong and immense. You feel the same way I do anyway, about my kids as, they're adults now. I feel the same way about them as I felt about them when they were 5, you know? Oh well. Emptiness syndrome, Kai. Emptiness syndrome. But it's not bad. It's the way things are. It's a natural kind of thing. You raise your family, and then their attention is on their family, and that keeps carrying on, you know. I suppose it's our way to immortality. Well, those guys are not too friendly. And that's what you get for shopping on the coast. There you go, we've dealt with the locals. Ah, here we go. I think it's the chillers down this way, isn't it? We'll have a quick look. There's usually a few guys hanging around, a bit of ore. It's been ages, I think, since we were down here. Yeah, here it is. They say studies show that people live 10 to 15 years longer with regular interaction. Yeah, of course. They're less stressed and they're more calm. I could see that. Alright. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, stress can be, even though, I don't know, to a sense it can be an emotional, chemical feeling, I suppose. But stress causes high amounts of cortisone, isn't it? You know, giving you high blood pressure, you know, weakening your heart. Absolutely. Stress can be a killer. No, I think I'm at 96. Yeah, at 96. It's been slowed down a lot because we're not allowed to buy junk. So we're absolutely, oh my, what's that? We're absolutely dependent on hunting and mining. But we're getting there. Ah. I suppose my problem is I worry about everything. I don't know, I even worry about possibilities. And sometimes I think I'm cursed with a mind that can think maybe 2, 3 steps ahead in situations. But we'll always worry. My pups were over here harassing, oh really nearly, and eating all your, oh my god, mine do the same, yeah. Oh, you mean your, oh I see. Your grandkids, oh. And Fortnite and Pokemon, nice. Oh hi, hi Shimmerwolf. Oh pretty good, thanks, and you? How have you been? How's the hobby? Hope he's doing fine. Yeah, kind of on schedule stream. You know what it's like, couldn't sleep, got bored, and yeah, turned to my favourite game, get a few things out. So how's life been treating you, Shimmerwolf? Oh, I see. I see, Wolf. And how's your family been, Shimmerwolf? I hope they're fine and healthy. Yeah, we were just talking about family a little earlier. Ooh, what the? Well, that's what we came here for. We got it. Letter. There we go. Right, we're gonna thank them. Oh, for the donations. Get up. Let's get that guy out of the way. I'm not really sure there's a few bits and pieces here we need. It's around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. There's one. That's good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, Diamondback, yeah? He's gotta go to dinner. Without kids for the first time in 2 years. Oh. Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh, the terrible twos. Oh my. They can be a handful. But it's all worth it, Shimmerwolf. Absolutely. It's all worth it. When they get to teenagers, you'll be pining for the terrible twos. That's when the pressure comes on. But absolutely worth it. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I think we almost have enough to run back with. Should get us up a couple of levels, I'd say. We might take out a couple of those Daedra quests as well to get them cleared out of the way. But I was thinking about doing that alteration Masters quest. That will send us to a dungeon where we actually kill a dragon, even though we haven't done the Dragon Rising quest. That kind of skeleton dragon. And I think he has some bones that we could use for our shrines. I'd like to do a couple of the shorter quests. There. Okay. Let's see, we must have a ton of junk by now, have we? Well, getting there. 56. Nice. Yeah, only 7 snow bears. It seemed like more. Yeah, I felt like I killed at least a dozen of those guys. Oh. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. I always come back eventually to Skyrim. Always. I think I always will because, to be honest, I don't think if they ever do in my lifetime make another Elder Scrolls, I just feel it's not going to be as immersive as this, you know. But I think that sentiment would be kind of common now. I think with all Elder Scrolls fans. Well, the ones that have been paying attention, at least. Ah, here we go. Let's have a look at this one. Hey, oh, right, end of the map. I see. Okay. I think now would be a good time to go back with this junk, guys, wouldn't it? We'll see what we can do. I know there's some junk we've got to do at some of the houses. Well, oh, unusual to see a cave. Yeah, where's the cave bear? Where's the cave? That's iffy. There's no real. Oh, there is a cave here, but that's actually the prison, isn't it, for Winterhold? Yeah. He's just spawned in, actually. Kind of him. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. I think that's all we can get from here. Yeah, I think we'll head back with this. Let's see what we can do with this junk. Now, is there any little hits I can do along here, maybe? No, I think that's it. I think we've burned it out. Here. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save this a little bit. So, we're here. We still have a reasonable area here if we don't go too far. Or, let's say too close to there. Here, we'll go. No, that's the college. Yeah, we'll go here and we'll just move down the coast, taking it out. There's a ton of goats, I think, around there. Yeah, actually, that's a good one. There, Pilgrim's Trench. Yeah, we'll hit from there. Skyrim has remained playable despite the release of 10,000 games since it was. For me, yeah, I would agree 100% for me, in my opinion. It's the only game I can go back to like this, you know. I know a lot of it is, sentiment, but still. Oh, nice, the old Pac-Man. Yeah, I remember those. But it's always been for me 100% the exploration. The storyline and the quests need a bit of work. I think anyone honest about the game would say that. Hey, why is that guy? Okay. Oh. Okay, what's this? Yeah, that ice raid has been showing up a lot. Ah, so much for the ice raid. Okay. Right, let's move out. We'll see if we can get on this little stretch and then we'll move back from this. Pick a quest or two. All the side quests, really? Yeah, some of them are actually way better than the main story. Yeah, that kind of survival game for PC, Sons of the Forest, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I remember that was a thing back a couple of years ago, Sons of the Forest. But I think a PC only game, yeah. If you are as old as dirt, you might also remember Zork. Dunno, to be honest. But a lot of the games, let's say they come out here in the UK, would have been the same as the US, but have different names. You know, I might know it under a different name. Even some of the kind of consoles had different names as well. Yeah, only on PC. Oh, the Forest. Oh. But whenever I do move to the PC platform and stuff like that, I'll be probably getting into in the beginning, you know? All the stuff that I wanted to play before, but Microsoft were too behind the times and consoles to, you know, get anything done. Too dependent on so-called AAA companies for, stuff. Really, text adventure games, like the old school stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay. I just want to grab as much as we can from around here. This stuff will be easy to buy, but where's the fun? Absolutely no fun in that. What do the Valheim way? Oh, here we go. Hello. Oh, let's see. I haven't done many playthroughs where I can 100% depend on this stuff. But I remember a lot of spots where that junk is. Oh, you wouldn't have to go too far anyway, I'd say. Where are we? We're still okay for a moment. Here we go. No. Okay, it's starting to get a bit warm here, guys. Let me remove this for a moment. I suppose that's why I got this cold and a sore throat. Temperature fluctuations can be cruel. First open world game I've ever played was... I've heard of it, yeah. I've heard of it. It does ring a bell. There's another bear. Let's grab him and be off. Yeah, there's not much. I don't want to go too close to, what's it called? Dawn Star. Load up that cell. We just grab these guys and then we'll head back. We'll make building junk from this. That should be good. But yeah, once we max that out, we've only got lockpicking. And I think lockpicking is around 95. Yeah, I got it up to 95. I must admit I did enjoy Oblivion as well, on my first playthrough. That game was awesome for its time. That for me kind of really opened up the kind of open world RPG. I thought the story was pretty decent, you know. I think for its time it was definitely setting the pace, you know. But I think time is now left Todd behind. Far, far, far behind. Oh. Audio, little bug there. Let's see. Right. I think there's some junk down here we'll grab. We'll go back from here. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know, I could never really warm to the multiplayer thing. But I remember there a while back all of the so-called AAA companies were saying, oh, people don't want single-player games. They want MMOs with tons of microtransactions. I don't know. I think the likes of, at the very least, Baldur's Gate would have proved otherwise, wouldn't it? I can still remember the dialogue King has with a character in your cell, yeah, at the beginning. And it's been years since I played Oblivion. Yeah, they got some good, very memorable game. Some good voice actors. It was, that was Sir Patrick Stewart, wasn't it? Yeah. Probably best known now, I suppose, for the next generation Star Trek. Then you had Sean Bean. His illegitimate son, wasn't it, Sean? Yeah. Yeah, some decent stuff. But the second I heard Patrick Stewart and Sean, I recognised the voices. The same in Fallout 3. Was it Fallout 3? It was Liam Nielsen, wasn't it? At least sounded like him. There you go. Come to me. But that was my first BGS game. Oblivion. What was Oblivion? Was it 2006, guys? What, 4 or 5 years after they came out with Skyrim. Again, great game. I thought they'd keep going, to be honest. But I never thought for a moment that, it'd be 2024 and already kind of thinking about doing it now. Unbelievable. Oh, really? Hang on. How's that, way? Yeah, it seems to be a Microsoft Twitch thing. And resetting my controller seems to help. And odd plants around the town in real life and wanting to pick them, to make the potions. Really, yeah? Oblivion did. Still a bit choppy, but oh my. Hang on, let me see if I can work this out. Oh my god, Microsoft guys in streaming, not good. These controllers are rubbish. Here, let me just reset this whole thing. Now that's a full reset on the controller. How's it now, guys? It just randomly comes on like this. It's nothing got to do with a jack connection or anything like that. Might be something got to do with the design of the controller. I've been blaming that. Sounds good now. Yeah. So what you've got to do is literally power down your controller, leave it for a few seconds, and then power it up again. And it seems to work again. It's definitely a problem because I've never had that kind of problem with the older controllers, But this is one of those silly controllers where you need to update it and all of that kind of stuff. But I'm never ever buying a Microsoft controller again. Somebody was recommending the Wolverine controller. I might try one of those. And it's not a kind of a knockoff thing, so they have a license from Microsoft. They seem to be pretty decent. I might get one that's literally wired, instead of the charging thing, because I believe with these Microsoft controllers, with the battery thing, and especially with the charger and the way it is, and the Wi-Fi. Could be a Wi-Fi issue as well with the controller, this kind of getting choppy on that. And I really don't need kind of wireless one anyway. I'm only about 4 feet away from my Xbox. I think I might get a wired one. I think it would be better for audio. But I checked out my Xbox. I was hoping that I could plug directly, bypass the controller, which would have been cool, but no. The audio doesn't seem to work on any of them. I can't get any sound. I tried fiddling with, the in-game menus to change it. Yeah. But I couldn't figure it out. Anyway, the controllers are rubbish. I'm better off changing them. I stream from an Xbox, yeah. Yeah, it's cruel. The Xbox itself is not that bad. The new Xbox X Series has a rubbish disc player. Play 3 games and it burns out. But the console itself is not that bad. Microsoft are terrible with apps. Ironically for a software company. But their controllers are beyond belief. And the more expensive and flashy they are, the poorer the quality. The ones that I got were literally made in a sweatshop. Maximum, and I'm really gentle with a controller, maximum 10 weeks, 3 months, maximum. And they're a steal at €190 each, you know, an absolute steal. And then they're wondering why they're not selling consoles. I don't know, maybe the Sony controllers are just as bad. But it's just one giant rip-off. No, I've got all those fish. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we've got to turn back from here, guys. Oh, this guy, yeah. Okay, let's see what he's got in the trunk. Yeah, we'll head right back from here. Really? Now, I love stealing this. What? Okay, he's seen me. That's kind of weird. He's seen me. Excuse me. I have a wicked cold. How many of those do I need? I'm okay. Nah, we're good. Let's get out of here. We've got enough junk. Let's see if we can grab a few more pieces on the way back, and yeah. We'll see how far that will get us up to smithing scale. I'm hoping to get at least another couple of levels from that. It's taking forever to do smithing. Absolutely, yeah, not the greatest platform to stream from. Would be reasonable enough if the controllers weren't such trash. But these ones have been giving a lot of audio issues. Yeah, I think we're done here, guys. Yeah, let's see. Might be another piece down here. Right, we'll head back with this and we'll see what we can do. Waste up as much as we can on the hardware homes, although I've got probably 80% of those done. That's funny, I thought there was... okay. Yeah, that's it, guys. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do with this junk. I think we have some stuff to sell. So, we'll stop off at one of these camps. Sell that junk. Keep your guard up.
What do you need?
Now, weapons. Yeah, we have a bit. Oh, that junk I want. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Oh, where did I pick that junk up? We have a decent amount of all the same. No, I doubt this has respawned, but yeah, there's usually a few deers down there. No, this isn't the same one. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's usually a few deer hanging around here. Do you have the city homes? Or in this game, is it? You mean the Hardfire DLC? If you're speaking about Skyrim, well, the homes in the city kind of come in the base game, and then you get 3 other houses in a Hardfire, and then you get a ton of other junk houses with the Anniversary Edition. Or if you're talking about a game called City Homes, no, I haven't. Those guys seemed very excitable, didn't they? Oh, nice. We got ourselves a goat horn. Oh, that was stupid. Oh! Oh! Massive shot. Massive shot. That was a master archer shot. Oh. Okay, we got 2. Yeah, there's usually more down here, and then we'll head back from here. Not a bad shot. Yes, yes, I've got the DOC. It's called a Hardfire DOC. So with that, you get 3 homes. You get Lakeview, Windstad Manor, and that other thing. I think it's called Harjarken or something. Now the first one is easy enough, Lakeview. You just get a letter from the Jarl, and you go out and kill some guys in a dungeon, and then you buy the land, and then you get enough junk to make a little cabin, and then you can, kind of do the tame thing for the village, and you can get a house car. You can make the house car the steward as well, but I bring in one of my followers to do that to get more people in. Now, when you have the steward, you can pay the steward a ton of money to fix it up. But I think you've got to build it first, don't you? Yeah, the extensions. But if you want to decorate, yeah. But I like to do it the hard way. So that's that one. That's easy enough for that. Now, the other ones are a little bit more complicated. The next one, you get Immortal. And you'll only get that after you do the vampire quest there. And another one you get in Dawnstar. But you've got to do the Daedra quest and then do a little errand for the Jarl. And then that one is available. I mean the one inside the cage. It's like the one in Riften. Yeah. Well, the only ones I have would be the Hardfire homes, the original homes, and then the junk that the Creation Club threw in. Yeah. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure. But that's jogged my memory on some artifact I picked up somewhere of a tiny house, but God knows what game that was. Forget. But they're the only ones I'm familiar with. Houses, let's say, that you live in would be the hardware homes, the ones you originally buy in the game, and there's a ton of houses coming in with the Creation Club. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend any of them. The plantation farm is not too bad. It's kind of fun. But I've always felt, there is too many houses in this game. And I cannot point to one ideal house. Oh, Honeyside. Honeyside. Is Honeyside the house you get in Riften? Yeah, isn't that the one in Riften? No, that's in the base game. Yeah, that's in the base game. No, I haven't got to Riften yet. I will be getting it. I know the one, right on the dock, and you can kind of push out. I always leave Mall de Lioness in that one. Yeah, I remember Honeyside. That's something you'll get even without the DLCs. Yeah, that's in the game. Now, for that quest, you'll probably have to do the Skooma quest. That Argonian lady. Yeah, you'll meet that Argonian lady, do her quest, go out and kill all the dudes in the den. And then you become a big shot in Rift and you can buy that house. There used to be a way to get 2 tame weapons there. Let's say doing that, getting your tame weapon, and then during the Civil War, changing it over to Imperial. Then the new tame would give you another weapon. But I think the patch fixed that. Yeah, I think it did. I remember I used to always get 2 weapons. It's only junk, but it was nice decoration. Yeah, oh, there's somebody here. Oh, okay. We're not afraid of you. See? Not afraid. Okay, I think we're done here, guys. Yeah, we've squeezed enough out of this place. Yeah, there might be a little bit more down here, but then we need to go. Yeah, that's where we're going. Oh, I spoke too soon. We'll stop our goat massacre once I finish the road for our home. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it's an absolute goat massacre. Yeah, there's some ore here, and then we'll just grab that and get out. Oh. Oh, come on, you didn't see me. Oh, I'm so good. Right. Yeah, we'll grab this and then we'll get going. I see there's a little bit of a battle there. Oh, we'll do our little thing here and then we'll kill the winner. Oh, apparently not. Oh, that might be okay when we're fixing up the orc thingy. Oh, okay. There we go. Grab this bit of junk. Yeah, we've collected a good bit. Plenty enough to work a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But I always leave the, well, obviously the house car there. You can't get a steward for that, or any of those homes. So I just leave Maul, the lioness, in that one. Because you can't really bring her anything. Because of that simp. Aaron, he always gets killed. That guy will follow her to the ends of the earth. Yeah, we're good. That will do, guys. Now let's get back for real and do something with this. Okay. That wasn't bad now. That really helped me relax a little bit. Oh. Where's the enemies nearby? Where? Ah, come on. There. Okay. Lakeview it is. Now let's grab this junk. Yeah, we'll get rid of the gems and the junk. Let me see. Right. Let's see what we have here. The skins and that is not too bad, I suppose. We'll work with those. Can we carry all of this junk? Oh, hang on. I can't touch it last for a moment, guys. I want to finish the farm first before we do anything, so that's why I haven't been touching those. I don't think we need the straw, but whatever. Now we need a few of these guys. Where's the alkite? That one. Yeah, okay. And the leather strips. Yeah, okay. I think that might do. Right, let's see if there's anything we've missed in here. I doubt it. Okay, that's actually gone, so that's done. That's done. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, the glass. Yeah, we're kind of stuck on glass. Right. We'll hit the other guys and we'll see how far we can get on those and then waste up the junk on something else. I call those guys chicken killers. Right, let's be off. Let's see what we can get out on this one. Okay. Always good for a deer or two. Ah, he's gone. He's gone. Now, let's see. We have tons of straw now because of the wheat. That's not a problem. So I fixed this bank, so that's all done. I think we have a reasonable amount of wood. Yeah, that's enough to finish those. Now let's see. And get rid of as much as we can. Well, anything with glass we'll have to ignore. Or horns for a while. Nice. Okay. Yep, we're getting there. All that. Yeah. Yeah, I put all the costumes and junk in. Kind of waiting on the glass. Yeah, all of that is glass and gold horns. I'm not too bothered about that. Glass. My god, there's a lot of glass in here, isn't there? It's gonna be hard to finish that little guy. Glass and gold horns, fair enough. I want the other one as well. Just do what we can, then we can make junk from the rest of it. Yeah, okay, we can do something here, I'd say. Oh, they're all glass. The forge. Iron fittings, iron ingot. Right. How many iron fittings? 1. Iron ingot. Yeah, okay. We'll go with the forge. Oh, hang on, we haven't got a forge here. Ah, a smelter. Have we got a smelter? Not a chance. So what do we need for the smelter? Three iron fittings, ingots, blah blah blah, quarried stone. Okay. Let's do this. Then all we'll have to do is whenever we get the glass, come back over it. Glass is gonna be a problem. I need at least 15 of those. I need all of them actually. Oh, let's say 15. How many have I got? Steel. Okay, I need 11. Just do one side of the safes. There we go. Now, the rest is iron ingots, I'd say. Well, 28 of them anywhere for a minute. And the rest we can do down there. Now, right, let's give it a try. Actually, I have goat horns. Huh. Oh, it must be the guys I killed. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? What do we need for this? We need some locks, and we have enough hinges. Yeah, we can get one of these done anyway. Oh, hang on, we need a smelter, don't we? Might as well make 6 of them, I suppose. Where are you again? Here you are. God, it's going to take forever to get the last 4 levels, isn't it? Doesn't matter, we'll get it out eventually. We'll get a good bit of this done as well. Well, we got rid of one of them anyway. Iron fittings. Requires 5. Fair enough. Yeah. Let's get rid of the last of these. No, we'll be lucky to get 1 more level from this, not 2. Once you get to the 90s and that, it takes a long time to get it out. Apparently. No, that's all gold horns, and this one is all glass, and this one I need some steel for that. That's it, guys. Let me check the other one. That's all we can do here. We've done a bit. Yeah, we're missing a bit. I've got all the junk ready to go on that later. Yeah, I think I have some junk that I'm going to fall back on the end patch. Yeah, I think I've got some junk I can fall back on. I'll make some silver and gold junk, usually at the end, for the last couple of levels. I don't know how much of it I've got stored. I don't know how much of it I've got stored, actually. There's one more here. We'll see what we get done on that. But all 3 are almost done. It's just the glass and gold horns have been holding that back, so we can do the farm. Yay, cabbage. Now this one has had a reset. Pretty much. Oh, that takes 3. Yeah. We don't have enough for that yet. Oh yeah, I finished this. Just waiting on a dragon bone for that piece. Okay. We check that, and then we check the top one. And then we just make junk out of the rest of us. See what we have for jewellery. We're kind of desperate now. Let me see. Oh, the safe thing, yeah. Oh, that's it, guys. I've been another 40 steel to finish off the safes in these. Rest in his glass and gold horns. Now, let's see what we have. Oh, we've got enough hinges for a while, I suppose. Yeah, okay, so nails and iron fittings, I suppose. Right. Okay, we just maybe get 3 more hinges. There's a lot of glass cases to go in. Now, there you go. That's about it. I think we're okay with animal mounts, aren't we? We could use up the ones we have. I don't think there's anything else here that requires an animal mount. No. Okay. I think we're good to get rid of that junk then. Unless we need it for the other one, probably. But that's it. Okay, let's have a look at the junk we have back home. I soon want to have this place looking alive. Now, let's store this and we see what we can afford to do with the leather. Rex, come on, relax. Bulldoggo. Oh. Yeah, I want that for some stuff, but no, it's no problem. We can actually make some with ore, can't we? We can. Ah, okay. I'm just keeping some of those just in case. Yeah, we might be able to do a bit with this, guys. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's get rid of those. All the ingredients go back here. I'm not sure if we need any of those for the farm. I forget I've only built it once. Yeah, why not? Right, okay. Let's get crafting. Let's see if we can get more out of this. Well, we'll get out of here. We'll need a smelter. Getting there. Oh, hi Harry. How are you? And what have you been up to? We're getting there, guys. Cool necklace. We do. And the rest on necklaces. I think we should be able to get this, guys, with the ore we have. I think we'll make it from here. Oh, nice. Super tired. Oh. Not too bad. Running a bit of a cold and a tiny bit of a sore throat, but pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I think we'll make it, guys. Ho ho! We got it. It's over. It is over. Now, let's put away that junk. Yeah, it's what you're gonna... Yeah, it is. Stupid whiners all over the place. Now... Okay, we maxed it, guys. We'll just get rid of these. Some stuff to sell. I'll sell that junk later. Now, we will sell this junk, and then we'll do Fandal's quest. I've got everything I need now to fix up Fandal. Without one. So let's just sell the junk. There. Yeah, I'll keep the necklaces and junk for later. See which ones I want, but that's it. All we have now is 5 levels on lockpicking. That'll come naturally enough. We won't rush that one. All of the major groups are done. I didn't rush it too much. Have you heard of a pretty game? I've heard of Black Ops 3, yeah. My sons used to play it. Yeah. Black Ops, Call of Duty, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the Call of Duty and Tom Clancy thing, isn't it? kind of military, kind of player versus player kind of stuff. Yeah. Is that an Ubisoft game? I'm not sure. They did something like that, didn't they? That wasn't Black Ops, was it? Ubisoft? I remember they used to do something similar. I've been doing this Easter eggs, which, like hidden things in the games, yeah. Did 2 of them today after trying for weeks. Oh, I've never heard of that company. Yeah, but I've definitely heard of the game, yeah. I've definitely heard of the game. No, that's cool. So you're messing about on that, and you remember the very first one of those kind of games came out, Harry? Battlefield something or something it was. Do you remember the first one way back in the day? The early 2000s, the first kind of game, like that kind of Call of Duty thing. Yeah, I think I remember that one. Oh, it's Tom Clancy, yeah. Was it Battlefield 1942? Yeah, I remember the Battlefield thing. They would have been the first of those kind, wouldn't they? Yeah, Battlefield. What company did that one anyway? I know that was a well-known company. Nice, really? Ah. Yeah. Okay, we'll pick his quest, guys. See, I want this guy as a steward for a farm, and then I can finish it off. But I didn't want to take him as a steward till I fix up his junk, because the last time we did this, we found that after we made him a steward, we couldn't touch his inventory. So we want to fix it now.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village. You already know all that I know. He's a bard, thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to...
Oh, I thought I'd never get around to these followers.
As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense.
Well, he's getting moved out now.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven.
The way I work this is
Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven?
and then I bring it to the other guy and he changes it, and then I get this guy. Yeah. There.
All right then.
Then we'll bring him along and we'll fix him up and we'll drop him out. Let's see. Yeah. Well, I don't want a bard anyway to protect my farm. I wonder what that guy's sing. We have enough singers. Yeah, there he is.
Skyrim's staunch protector. Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from
Yeah, Faendal wanted me to deliver this document to say it was from you. Well, technically we're not lying on this.
Playing a treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal? Here, I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him.
There.
Until next time.
No, this is a simple quest. And taking 2 guys from here and taking that guy for the farm as well. Where is he? That layabout here, and then that guy from Windham. Him. Yeah, he's getting moved out. We'll have to change his junk as well. We gotta be careful with that one. Camilla.
Laura bless you for agreeing to help us.
So, yeah, you see, we're lying on this one, so technically now We're telling the truth.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. You wanted me to think Fandal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Fandal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
Yeah.
Good luck.
There we go.
And I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Now, let's fix this guy up. Talk to Fandel. I suppose you could do this as well and do the archery. I think he still got his money. Where is he? Yeah, that's your days of Riverwood are finished.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
That's that. Now,
Until next time.
now we've got to change his stuff. And then we'll come back and get him out. So, boots, clothes, hunting bow, and iron dagger. Okay. We might have to re-steal the stuff when we come back. Switch it for this one. So, boots, clothing, hunting bow, iron dagger. That's it. We're good. Okay, you'll have to go around naked for a while, I'm afraid. And let's fix up this junk. Now, the iron dagger will require iron. Oh, we've used all the iron, haven't we? I can steal. Well, I can borrow some from here. I think. Yeah, I think I can borrow some. So, the enchanting. We'll get that one done first. Now, I think I've got some potions made up. Have I? Where did I put them? And then we'll do the enchanting thing. Let me see if we got any diseases or anything. Oh, we have. Let's get rid of that disease. That's where is it? Kinred. I haven't got a clue what that one is. Let's go. And let's see if I have the potions. Where did I put them? Now this one here I made up specially for the fire resistance and shock. That's exactly 100%. This one is as high as I can go with 97. But I used this one without the armor. So I think that's how it works. We use this one for... Yeah, I've been saving those for a long time. This one is just, well, yeah, fire and shock, and then we'll do something on the other ones. So I just need one of these. Let me see, what have we got here? Items... Apparel. Oh, the stupid bracers, I forgot. He doesn't have much, guys, does he? Clothes and boots. Yeah. Well, health and healing rate, obviously, on that one. Fire and shock on that guy. Now, let me see, have I got the right book? I hope I have. I have. Okay, this should work. It should get me 100% exactly. Keep it nice and even. Resist shock and fire. There it is, 100%. Yeah. There. Okay, that's his boots out of the way. Now we need to change your outfit for this one. And we'll need that slightly more powerful potion. That one there. Now, let's see. One, 4, 2, that's it. Where's the healing rate? There, 71% faster. There. That's the best we can do with Fandel. Now his weapons. Now we have to put on that other set for that one. Yeah, we gotta push this junk back. So that's Fandel. So what has he got anyway? He's got a hunting bow. What does that take anyway? An iron dagger. What does the hunting bow take to fix? Well, we know we need iron. I think I used it all. Okay, I'll have to borrow one of these. Oh, this was for decoration, actually. Okay, that's that. Let me see if I did any blacksmithing potion. Probably not. No. Okay, time to take out our crafting outfit. Item crafting. Okay. Now, what did I do with these ingredients? Oh, I think I have them down here. I have. Okay, we'll just get a few of those. Yeah, that's the one. That's enough. Perfect. Okay, what does that bowl take? I think it's leather, isn't it? Oh, we can fix that one as well. Hunting bow. Yeah, leather strips for that. Leather strips. We can do something with that if we want to. Why not? Yeah, why not? Nah, we'll leave that. Okay, we need leather strips. Right, let's get this done. Now, most likely he'll be wearing that stuff again, it'll respawn. If we take that, replace it with the other stuff, he won't wear it, we go out of the cell back in, and he should be popped right back into it. Now, Iron dagger doesn't do much, does it? Well, that's the best we can do. Right. Let's drop this junk back. There we go. We have some stuff to sell as well, don't we? Right. Let's go recruit him. Well, actually, we're better off to just change the stuff on him. Then get out of the cell and make sure he spawns back into it, but I've never actually seen it fail. Now just give me one tiny moment, guys, while I just check on my doggo. One of them has gone missing. Right, there we go. Yeah, he's okay. Right, okay. He'll probably be asleep. This will be a good opportunity then to change that stuff.
Wait, I know you.
Get rid of that junk. Oh, we could do it upgrading our own junk as well.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We're not selling Fandal's junk. That's it. That'll do.
All right then.
Now he should be sleeping. Oh. Okay, that's weird. There he is. Yeah, I see he's wearing all that junk again. Except the weapons, obviously. So...
Oh, no, you don't.
okay, we have to do this again. Oh, hi, Krabby. And good evening to you. How have you been? We're just fixing up Fandal. I'm moving out as a steward to that creation club, that anniversary edition house. And I've noticed on that one, you know, I can't access his inventory from there, so I'm just fixing it up before I get him out. Yeah, what I've done is I've stolen his original clothes, and I've kind of maxed him out with some enchantments and his weapons. So when you come back, he's obviously in some other stuff. So if you've got to re-steal that, put it in the other ones, leave the cell for a little bit, come back and he'll spawn into them. But it does actually work. I used a restoration potion once doing a test where I made up a crazy fortify health kind of potion and a healing rate, something like 50,000 or 40,000 or something. And I put it on an NPC. I come back with a sword that could do about 1,000 damage, and it didn't even put a scratch on them. So it really helps. This time I haven't used any glitches, just helping him out a bit. I get a lot more health and faster healing rate, and it'll be 100% immune from shock and fire. But you can only do this with well, I've never seen anyone else do it, but I did it out of sheer desperation, losing NPCs and missing quests. But I had a few playthroughs where I did with every single character in Skyrim. That took a long time. But you're familiar with restoration potion glitch. Make up a crazy, crafting outfit with that. You don't want to crash the game, so something between maybe 20 and 30,000, let's say, health. Put the enchantment on someone's, just steal the item of clothing, put the enchantment on, leave the cell, come back, they'll be wearing it. Have a sword with a really high hit, and just save it beforehand and start wailing away. It absolutely works. You're basically making them essential in the game. I did it with a few characters that used to die during quests. But I would only use it for that. See, that one is shock and fire resistance. Now, the more stuff they're wearing, the better off you can protect them, Especially if they're wearing jewellery. But they've got to be wearing it. You can give them stuff and they'll wear it when they're a follower. But the second that you have them, kind of lying around that being a follower, they'll go back to their default stuff. So that's the stuff you need to fix. Different with weapons. The weapons are okay. But he'll still spawn in the bow. Oh, come on. That's stupid. I just want to get this. Usually I wouldn't load up again. We went to jail about 1,000 times with this character. But I just want to get this guy done. There. Now, you see he's not wearing them. But there they are. Now, I can get this guy here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hang on.
Until next time.
I'll do it this way. I'll do it the hard way. We'll reverse pickpocket. I don't know if that will stop the spawn. Let me see. Weapons. These are his original weapons. There we go. Now you see he's not wearing anything there. Now let's get out of here. I might be able to do it outside this cell here. I'll give it a shot. It might work here. Usually I just fast travel away for a bit. Let's see. But I can confirm they're wearing for the entire playthrough. But it's got to be the original clothing. Even if it's the same, it doesn't work. It's got to be the original one. Of course they'll wear it when they're followers, but that's it then. When they're not followers, though. Yeah, okay, let's check it now. And there you go, guys. That's how it works. Now, obviously, I was fortunate. He was inside. I could go outside the cell and wait. But if you're doing this in a town, you just fast travel out. Now, imagine doing that with the restoration potion glitch, Crappy. Imagine there is an NPC, you know, in every playthrough. By the time you get to the request, they're dead. You know what I mean? Or they die too easily. Restoration potion glitch, I think, would be acceptable to fix the bugs in the game. You know, give them a crazy, like this guy's 142 points. I think I was putting like 27, 38,000, and a healing rate like, you know what I mean, like maybe a couple of hundred times faster. So impossible to damage, but it doesn't make them immortal. There is another bug in the game where they can fall through the map and disappear. Yeah, it's rare, but it happens. And I think if they spawn high enough, I think they'll die as well. Yeah, I do as well. I did this out of desperation. But I've never seen anyone else do it. You know, I was doing this maybe about 6 months after its release, but I'm sure somebody has thought of this one. But not everyone would spend the time, you know, to figure that one out. I love doing it with the followers and the house cars and stuff like that. Now, we'll bring that guy out and we'll make him a steward. I think that happened to me with Serena once. I lost her in Purple Haze Spirit World from the vampire. Oh yeah, could never find her. The kind of glitch. Do you remember what we used to do in Fallout 4 with the power armor? You know, if there was something that we needed to get, like a book kind of glitch beneath the map. Or the way we use, you know, the way you can get to the developer's chest in Skyrim. You know, kind of getting, you know, kind of squeezing in and slipping underneath the map. That can sometimes happen. It's rare, but it can happen. And that's the end then. Bye-bye. It happens regularly to the executioner in Solitude. That's why I kind of hold back a bit, get his quest when I land there, and then I have a mod to take him out of Solitude. And once I bring him to one of my houses and leave him there, he's perfect. So he glitches somewhere in the prison. Yeah, it's the only way. Now let's get this guy as a follower. I'll just save it out here. But that's it, that's all I can do with this guy. Without cheating or using glitches. So he's as strong as I can make him legitimately. And it's pointless giving him stuff that he's going to wear as a follower and then discard when he's not a follower. So just the stuff he's wearing and using. The weapons are okay, but the clothing is a different story. So let's grab that guy. And we'll take him out, and we're doing this quest. Where is it? Yeah, that's it, hire a steward. So I'm hiring him. Now we'll be doing that with another guy there in a moment. He'll be one of the labourers and another guy from Windhelm. So that's the end of his little love affair here.
Agreeable enough, lead the way.
We're bringing him out to the plantation. I had one playthrough where... Oh yeah, the Khajiit. Right under the surface, yeah? You've seen some things where you kill a deer or an animal and they kind of get buried all the way up to their backside in a map. We've seen that a few times. That used to be rarish to see after doing a kill. But on this playthrough we've seen it about 3 or 4 times already. I'd love to dress him up in something sensible if he would wear it, but it's pointless. He won't wear it when he's not following. Now, where is that farm? Golden Hills Plantation. That's the one. You know, the anniversary edition here, they don't bother with markers or stuff like that. Let's see if we got that one marked. There it is. Hire a steward. And I'm nearly sure this guy we can hire.
Still here.
Uh, guys, this could be bugged. I used this guy no problem before.
Lead on.
Maybe we'll bring him inside. I just don't trust these places. But this guy is a steward. Yeah, he should work.
I've got your back.
Ah, we gotta bring him inside. Here we go. I'm looking to hire a steward for my plantation. Interested. Now, watch this. You see how we could get to his inventory? This is why I did it before I brought him here. Once he's a steward here, it's not like the Hardfire homes. We're locked out of his inventory. So, okay. I'm looking to hire a steward, blah blah blah.
I'd be honored to be your steward.
That's it.
Fine steading here.
Now recruit a farmhand. Now you can hire them, but it's silly. We won't be doing that, but you can purchase me a horse.
I think you'll want a stable before we spend good coin on a horse.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. And we do the furnishings after. Yeah.
Farewell.
We'll have to do a bit of building on this. We'll get the farmhands. So that's it. We've done that part. Where's the building thing here? Yeah. So, straw, nails, firewood, blah blah blah. Stable, windmill, quarried stone, bunkhouse, straw, quarried stone, hinge. Let's go and fix this and then we'll get the farmhands. Now watch this. Oh, I can. Oh, that's weird. I couldn't do this last time, guys. It doesn't matter, we have it done now anyway. Yeah, that's weird. Couldn't do it last time. Oh well. Doesn't matter, we have that out of the way. Right, let's do a little bit of building. We'll go back and collect our junk from... Where is it? Lakeview Manor. I just want to finish with this, and then we'll know exactly where we're going with the glass, and we can kind of use it and get it done. Now, the next one, we'll go get our house cars. We'll fix them up. Rhea, probably, for here. I always use Utgrid for this one here. Oh, let's get this junk. There. Now I want that ebony ingot myself in a moment. Oh, I did say something about firewood, didn't he? I think there's more firewood than that. We'll need some. Or torch. I always give that guy a torch. That is so stupid. Should have given him a torch. Now, is there an axe around somewhere where I can get some firewood? There it is. Okay, we need some firewood. I'll get some firewood. It would just take about 6 or 8 more. Should be enough. Okay, that's 4. 2 more would do. We see if we have enough junk to finish this. That will do. No. That's it. No. My God, this guy just wants to keep going. Come on, back out. Back out, dude. That's it. Right, let's go. Plantation, where are you? Perfect. Right, let's see. The workshop. We need 4 iron ingot. I'll have to go back for some of that. Hinge, iron fittings, quarried stone. Oh, we need, what do we need? On the stable, more firewood. And this one, more firewood again. And quarried stone. Firewood and quarried stone. Okay, we got most of it, I suppose. He'll buy the animals and stuff. The pet goats and stuff I get, let's say, during the quest will drop off here as well. How does this work? It actually does. Haha. I always get rid of this junk. And it never respawns. Quarried stone and firewood, isn't it? And I'll work on the gardens later. Just vegetables and junk, I'd say. That'll be good. It looks horrible, doesn't it? Oh, the carrots look really bad. They don't look too bad, actually. Let me see. I know there's 2 of these. Or at least I think there's 2 of these. No, just one large one. That's weird, I thought it was 2. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Can we pick up some of the quarried stone here? Probably. It doesn't matter, we need to go back for firewood anyway. Oh, hang on. There's iron up here. We might get lucky. Get some. Aha! Oh, there was iron here. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. That's weird. Doesn't matter, I have some in storage. We can replace it later. Oh, there it is. Okay. Quarried stone, iron ingots, firewood. Fair enough. Let's grab those. No, not sure how much quarried stone we need. What? Oh, we have a good bit of we have a good bit of room. Yeah, it'll be nice to just get that one place over and done with. Then we can concentrate on the other guys whenever we get the glass, but that's gonna take time. Well, at least we didn't have to waste glass on that one. Let's see what that is. Yeah, I'd say that would be enough. We'll grab the ingots inside, we'll get another maybe 15, 20 firewood. Surely that would do. No, I'll get something to drink as he's chopping. I think he'll do 10 at a time. So next up is Rhea, I'd say. We'll go get Rhea. Oh, hang on. No, we gotta get the two farmhands. Let's 10 process with those guys. We'll change their stuff. Now, okay, 18 of these will do, I'd say. I think we'll revert back to the thief skills now for a little bump in lockpicking. In a moment, that's the only one that's left. I was on the lover stone, but I don't think we need that now. I'll grab some metal after this and we'll see if we can finish that one. Finish that quest properly. Then you can come back if you want to. I never do, and collect money for the crops. Kind of thing. Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. That will do. Right, let's grab that iron. I'll have to replace it later. I have a reason for that. Okay, that should be enough. Oh yeah, I'll get some deck. I usually put dead bells there, they look pretty decent. Now, there we go, guys. All done. Oh, what have we got here? Cool. Let me see about these crops. Oh, there is two. There's a small one here. Yeah, there's two of them, alright. How are we gonna do this? Let's see what way this design is here. Oh, they messed it up, didn't they? You see the center one here? That's kind of okay. They should have either put another one down here or moved this more to the center. I hate it when they do that. 3 on one side, 2 on the other. Horrible. Yeah, this is okay. I think we go all cabbage with this guy. Let me see. Okay. Here, let's do this. I don't think those guys suit, to be honest. The carrots are not much better. It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, we'll use all of those guys in there. There. Yeah. And then we'll put the other crops down here. What would have been pretty cool is you'd have to grow enough food for the people you have here. That would have been interesting. But that's not the way it goes, apparently. It really needs to be all the same crop here. Right, I think we're almost finished here. There we go. Right, that's that one done. So, let's see if we can do something with this. We've got cabbage, carrots, and the gourds. Let me just take those gourds for a second to hear that. We haven't got many gourds. I'd say if we took those 6 here. Yeah, it's not a great design, is it? Carrots in the middle anyway, obviously. Here, come here. Now let me see. Okay, let me try it this way. I should have doing this earlier. Forgot all about it. Now, I'd say on this line we do the gourds, and then on those 6 we do the carrots probably. Problem is the gourds we don't have enough, but we can kind of come back and get them later. Oh, hang on. It's not exactly that simple, is it? You'll be starting on this one with the gourds. So it would actually be just 2. Okay, whatever. Yeah, we can get the rest later when we come back. Well, that's the end of the gorge. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to finish, which would leave 2 more here. I'll be putting a rabbit in here later anyway, so we'll go with the carrots on these 2. And just sell the rest. There, that would do. Next time we're back here, we'll finish off the gorge. That's it. Okay, I'm happy enough with that one. Let's have a look at our little little worker shed down here. We'll get a horse in a moment. Chickens and all that kind of junk. Let's see what we've got. There should be 3 beds, I think, is it, or 4? 3, I'd imagine. 3, yeah. We'll just clean out the junk, and if we get really crazy lucky, we'll find some glass. Not a hope. Oh, we got some leather strips. There we go. Now, that's everything we can do here, I think, for a moment. So we needed workers, isn't it? Yeah, recruit a fireman, but we actually get 2. So we'll go back. We'll hijack that other guy from Riverwood. Then we'll have to head to Windham for the last guy, and then I think we're done here. Let's talk with this guy.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Oh, profits. Which do we get? 172. No, we won't go that way. We can pick our own guys. There, I'd like to purchase a horse.
Oh, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale.
Okay, we do the furnishings, is it? Yeah. Oh, livestock.
Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Cow.
I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Goats.
At once. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Chickens.
I'll see to it at once.
Okay, that's that one. Oh, hi, hi, noobs. Pretty good, and you? How have you been?
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to... Very good.
Yeah, I better just get this over and done with.
Is there any...
So, what have you been up to, noob?
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to... Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Child's bedroom, obviously. We just get these out of the way.
I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to... Very good. I'll make all the arrangements. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Oh, it's a library. Okay, now we need a child's bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the...
There it is.
Until next time.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I don't need a child's bedroom here. I'm such an idiot.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a Nord village.
Ah, I messed up, guys. We're not bringing the kids here. I am an absolute idiot. Are you kidding me? I absolutely messed up.
There's beauty here, unmatched in all of...
And I can't get back into his inventory. It was the library I wanted. I thought I was bringing the kids here and putting them in a modded house. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I thought. The last time I brought the kids out here and I'm at the bedroom. So how have you been, Mike? I just got caught up in the thing. I thought I could change it back again. Stupid. How have you been, Mike? Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Absolutely silly. I should have saved, I always do. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, for God's sake. Hang on. Oh, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. At least we don't have to go back over that.
Divine smile on you, friend. Lead the
Yeah,
way.
I can get the stuff I need here now. We won't be making so many trips. Sorry about that, guys. Silly mistake. Not too bad, not too bad. Just running a bit of a sore throat and a cold. I should be over it in a couple of days. You know, nothing too much. So what have you been up to, Mike? I got brainwashed doing that. I had the 6 kids out there before, and I did the bedrooms. But I assumed I could change it back. But apparently not. Excuse me. Oh my. Now let's grab the stuff that we had here before. Oh, that was it's only 10 minutes anyway, but still. Oh, come on, Fandel, move out of the way. Really? Vandal. Oh, for God's sake. There, and we'll get the firewood. Yeah, we'll do it properly. Oh, he needs a torch, doesn't he?
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah, I always give these guys a torch. There you go, there's a torch for you.
What do you want me to carry?
No, I better carry a torch. We'll get the torches from here as well. Do we have some firewood? We have. Your torches. There. Right, let's be off. I always save. I don't know, I thought I saved that one. I've gone back to college. Oh, well, that's good. Cool, cool. And caught a cold. Yeah, I have one as well. Seems to be going around. Sore throat to the whole thing. Nice, nice. Best of luck with that one, Mike. I hope you do well. Right, let's get our firewood. It was a library, that's what I wanted. Then I got a little confused. I thought I was bringing the kids there, but I thought I could change it back, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. You'll probably be getting your results in the next few weeks. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, we can get this done really quick. At least we know what we need to do. At least we'll get this out of the way anyway. What have we got now? Firewood. 14? Yeah, okay. We'll just get a couple more and then we're good. At least the sore throat is not as bad as it was. It was horrible today and yesterday. The weather here has been pretty damp lately. There, that will do. Right, let's do this for now. Second time's a charm. There we go. Now we bring him in apparently to be a steward.
I'm right behind you. I'd be honored to be your steward. You've built a fine steading here.
Ah. There.
Good day.
Now, let's get this stuff outside. Hours, yeah? Oh. Oh, you're kidding me. Quarried stone. I forgot about the quarried stone, guys. We need 3 more quarried stone. Surely there's quarried stone here. There probably is. I think we found it here last time. Where did we find it? Come on, surely they left us some quarried stone. Yeah, I remember we found it here before somewhere. You kidding me? I knew I forgot something. The stupid quarried stone. Ah, come on. Oh, it would be around the smelter, wouldn't it? I'd imagine. Not a hope. No. Okay, whatever. Oh, what did we put here? The other thing, wasn't it? Now, once more to the breach. Oh, listening to some music. Nice. I know there's actually stone here somewhere if I can find it. We'll save us a trip back. For the life of me, I can't remember where it is. Some more plants would be nice, like trees and stuff. But, well, this is Skyrim. Those two were carrots, wasn't it? Okay, we're almost back to where we were. I'll get this and then we'll see if we can find that stupid stone. There. Oh, nice, yeah? Nice. Okay, that's the crops for the time being. Now, I forgot to pick up that stone. Where is it? I know we got it here last time, guys. For the life of me, I can't remember where. I think it was back down around the house here. I may have been over there. Where was it? I'd imagine they should put some stone here to quarry, would they? Apparently not. That's kind of stupid, to be honest, but there you go. I suppose less assets. Alright, what do we need in stone anyway? Let's see. Then we'll be careful with Fanal next time. Very careful. We need, okay, actually we need a little bit more firewood. And we need 3 more. We need 1 firewood, 3 quarried stone. We have to go back anyway. Right, and let's hit back here. We'll save it here this time. Yeah, okay. It should be brief. Oh, that's a shame. There's always someone out there, you know. But, yeah, modern times, they're pretty strange, you know. Yeah. I believe there's always someone for everyone, several actually. The problem is finding them, isn't it? Yeah. There's always someone. Well, there's so many endless pitfalls in relationships, you know. There, that's enough. No, I just get a little bit more wood and then we're off. Usually it happens, Mike, when you least expect it. And sometimes it's someone you would have never considered. Life can have some strange turns. Well, I suppose. But the way some of the best relationships start is just by sheer chance, you know? Sometimes without looking for it, it finds you. Oh yeah, we don't need to save that again. Let's go and get the rest of this done. Yeah. Well, these days I don't think anyone really is. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think anyone really is. The whole scene has changed a lot, hasn't it? You know? As I said, you know, a lot of pitfalls. But I suppose if you look on a relationship as a kind of compliment or a bonus to your life, you know, it never, well, I won't say it never bothered me too much, but how could I say this? It has a way of finding you, you know. Something like that, you know, always comes along. Sometimes trying to find it can sidetrack you, you know. There we go. Now, let's clear out that bunkhouse. What we like with the plants anyway? Take ages for those to grow. There's probably something different in that cupboard now. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Classic, isn't it? Classic. See that guy stuck in the door. Let me see. Oh, it looks pretty similar. There, we've got the junk out. Let's see how he is. Yep. Yeah, everything is perfect. The last time, I've only done this once before and I couldn't access his menu. It could have been some kind of glitch or bug, I suppose. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh yeah, you'll always have, you know, a few serious ones. Those you kind of learn from. Yeah. Didn't work out and you're kind of glad then that say that you didn't get together properly and have a family, of course. Yeah, it could be worse. You could be stuck in a toxic relationship. I've seen it happen so many times. The best thing to do is to, you know, take care of yourself, you know, get out more, you know, do some more things. You know, eventually then when you meet someone, if, you know, if they, how could I put this? You know, you kind of get on well and, you know, that kind of stuff. And shows you the same kind of respect that you show them. That's very, very important. I've seen a lot of how could I say this? The younger generation um, testing their partners, their boyfriends or whatever, to see what they would put up with. It's a massive red flag, to be honest, But when you have someone that, or meet someone that at least seems to be, it's always a risk. That can put themselves, or you before themselves, and vice versa. That's something worth holding on to, But for probably every 100 people you date, 99 will be not suitable. Some kind of baggage, one way or the other. Oh yeah, it can play with the mind, especially if there's kids involved. It starts off with simple things, and then that goes unchecked. And then it just keeps getting worse. And it can be the same on both sides, on men and women. In a partnership you should, not nag, but you should, try to steer right. You should take each other's advice, and you should be, for the benefit of each other. No, I'd imagine so. It's been a long time since I was in the game, Mike. Times were a little different, I'd say. But we all have roles to play in life and in relationships. I think when we try to change these roles, something that I believe is hardwired into us, really, it's never good, Oh, I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't say that. Now let me get something to drink. But it can be mentally exhausting, to be honest, because we all want someone. I don't care who it is, really. Even the ones that say they don't eventually realize that they do. Sometimes it can be too late. The opportunity's gone by. The same way you can't rush. As I said, there's a lot of pitfalls. And it is absolutely a gamble, No, it's just some soda. And I've chilled it down a lot because of my sore throat. It gives me a little bit of relief. No, I haven't touched alcohol in years. The only time I would touch alcohol if I was, excuse me, at a social occasion, just to fit in, a glass maybe, and just sip it away, Yeah, yeah. I was never too fond of it, to be honest, Okay, we've got this done. We'll go back and we'll get him to do that stuff. There, we'll make sure now it's a library this time and not a kid's room. We're moving the kids out to the modded house. Yeah. Way better.
Divine smile on you, friend. Oh, good. There's one I've had my eye on. I'll see if it's still for sale. Of course. What room would you like? Very good. I'll make all the... Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you... Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Okay.
Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like? Very good. Is there anything else you need? Of course. What room would you like? Very good.
Now that's the one we don't want to do, you see it there?
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
No, we're not replacing that. That's what really killed us the last time. So, now the farm animals.
Suppose? Certainly. What did you have? I'll keep an eye. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you? I'll see to it. Is there anything else you need? Certainly. What did you have? I'll see to it.
That's it, guys. I think
Is
that's
there
it.
anything else you need?
Just the 2 workers now. Now we can hire them, but they're pretty generic. I can get those other guys. I think we're ready. Much salt. Yeah. Yeah, salt can be a killer, alright. Okay, we got our horse. I've never liked the fact that it never goes into the stable, but there you go, horses in Skyrim. Our goats are here. Now we do get a pet goat on a quest, where we'll drop him here as well. I think I'll leave a rabbit in that garden. Now let's see. We have our cow and our chickens. Yeah, we're looking good. Now we just need a few death bells eventually for that. I tried a few plants and the death bells look appropriate. Now, okay, let's go get our farmhands. I'd fix this up beforehand, but okay. Let's find that guy in Riverwood. He's one, and then we've got to go to Windham for the other guy. Let me see. And I'm not sure either if I can access their menus. Maybe it's those guys. I can't access their menus when I hire them, so we want to be careful. Riverwood. There. Tiny bit of salt is okay now and again. But the problem is, you know how food is. You know, there's always a lot of salt in food. You know, even in ice cream there's salt. It's ridiculous.
You're
It's way,
nothing but
it's,
trouble.
it's way overused. That's the guy we hired there.
So don't get any ideas.
Boots. Oh no, this guy has a few things. Bracers, clothes, and iron dagger. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's not too bad. Okay, we go for the boots. We go for the bracers. We go for the clothes. We go for the iron dagger. Nice. Okay. Let's get this guy fixed up. Now, we have some vegetables and stuff left over. We'll sell those.
Take a look.
Food. Oh, we've got a ton of junk. Right. We can drop back that other junk. I don't think we'll be using much more of that. We'll get rid of it later. For the building part of it anyway. So let's drop that off. Oh, we can keep for crafting. The new guys coming in and fixing up the junk, I suppose. I'll probably keep that outside at that modded house. We'll clear it all out in a moment. Oh, sugar, I forgot to sell that. want to keep 2 of those. Oh, hang on. That's even not from here. That's it. Right. We do the same little thing again. We need the boots, what will be a separate portion. He has boots, doesn't he? Yeah, bracers. Oh, his hide boots. Okay. Oh, sugar. Guys, I messed up. I don't know which clothes are his. The stuff I have from Fandel. We better sell this junk. I don't know which is which. Let me get rid of that junk down here. I messed up bad.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places.
Yeah, we've got the old stuff from Fandel.
You should come hear me play at the Sleeping Giant Inn.
The suit. Take a look.
There. That was a bit silly, wasn't it? There's a couple of things I want to get rid of anyway. There.
All right.
Now, that should sort it out. Yeah, I couldn't tell which was his.
As was my father and my father's father before him.
Probably won't get it first time now either. Cool.
You trying to hide?
Yeah, we're trying to hide. Right. Now let's get this done. Okay. Side boots, they need a separate one. Right. Let's do this. Oh, where's the 90? Yeah, that one there, 95. That would give us the 100%, won't it? High boots. There it is. Shock and fire. Perfect. Now, we need the other outfit for this one then. So what have we left? We have clothes and bracers. So he's one-handed. Let me see what we can put on these bracers. It's usually heavy light armor. Light armor, yeah, because of the bracers. And the boots, that would be a benefit. So light armor and one-handed and yeah, healing, okay. Okay. I know exactly what we need for those. This way we can squeeze every little thing we can from this. Now we want this guy. Light armor and one-handed. Health, the healing rate. Yep. That's it, guys. guys. That's not too bad. We got it done with one potion. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Now, we need to change outfits to fix these guys. We'll probably need leather for that, won't we? We need leather and iron. I think I have iron. And to do that, we need the last outfit here. Right. I'm nearly sure it's leather for that guy. Have we got any leather? We probably used it up. I have some skins anyway I could use. Let's see. Somewhere. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, there's a wolf here. Okay. I have actually a ton of junk here already. Didn't know that. Right. Let's see if everything is right. Yep. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got my own junk as well, guys. I could definitely fix up my armor. I don't think I've got enough. Well, I've got 3 ebony and 4, 3 and 4, 7. Yeah, I can fix my own junk up here as well. Yeah, I need 7 ebony. There's 6 and 2 ore. Yeah, okay. We got the whole thing done. We get my junk done as well. Ah, okay. Let's see how I go with this. Oh, excuse me, guys. Just one moment while I get a tissue. Okay, there we go. Right. Potions. There it is. Okay, go for it. Well, it was an improvement, all right. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, that's a decent improvement. Now, I'll take one more potion for this for the weapons. That will be long since worn off. Now it's gone from, yeah, it's a good bit of an improvement all the same. No. Oh god, no. That's it. I think we got it all. Yeah, I think we have it. Oh, hi Wookie. Pretty good. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Now let's see. What have we got here with this shadow scale thing? 1663. Doesn't make a difference. Yeah. You can disregard over 1,000 of that. I think it's 567. But it looks cool. No, it's the weapons. That's the one that will really benefit us. So now our bow is doing over 500. Our dagger is doing 476 and 489 for that. But we still have the perks to get, you know. So it can get much, much higher than that. Once we get harmony spell. Right, let's get rid of this junk. Give the guy back his clothes and we'll see if he'll come out to the farm with us. But that's the guy I got before, so I think he will. He better. No. Now let's dump off this other junk as well. The other guy, I think he might have leather as well, but we'll work that out when we get him. I'm gonna have to get this guy a torch as well. We're a little bit short on iron, we'll replace that one after. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to bring the junk back here anyway, it won't make a difference. Right, we're ready. Let's see if this guy will... We can switch those outfits. Well, it is the same outfit. That's just the new spawn. Good, I'm just playing some Starfield. Nice, nice. And what do you think of it, Wookie? Hi, Fat Cat, and how are you? It looks like the DLC is actually good from what I've seen. Really? Yeah, it's been getting trashed in reviews. But that doesn't mean much if you like it, you know. It's all about liking it or not. The reviews don't make a difference if you like it. Yeah. And I heard it was awful. But I do know I didn't enjoy the game. I found it long, drawn out and boring and empty. But that's because I like to explore and craft and, you know, the things I do in Skyrim. And it didn't have to be Skyrim, you know. I was really looking forward to that. You know, getting stuff like that. But I found that the exploring was non-existent. You know, I didn't want to explore. It wasn't worth it. There was nothing there. So then, you know, the game was resting on its quests, and they were so buggy and so long and kind of mediocre, in my opinion. Yeah. You know. Yeah, it is. It is. But not my kind of thing, really. It was okay. I'd say it was okay. If I had no bugs, and trust me, oh my god, we had some bugs, I would have probably given it a bit more of a rating. But even without the bugs, It was a very middle of the road game. But that's just me because, I like the exploring aspect, and for me that had no value exploring it. But I think, making the area so big was not the best thing they could do. Sizing it down and making it more detailed, more interesting. Crafting stuff, little dungeons where you could find interesting stuff. They butchered the melee weapons and that. Wasted time playing with melee weapons. And what little guns you had just kind of felt like a reskin of the stuff from Fallout. I don't know, it reminded me too much of the Creation Club. But that's just my personal view. There's tons of games that I like that other people hate. Pretty normal. But I think Starfield got a trashing from the majority of the fans. And the DLC, yeah, it did as well. But it doesn't make a difference if someone likes it. I wouldn't care. If everyone hated the game and I liked it, I just play it. But financially, it's not too good for BGF. How's the karting working out, Wookie, on that? I was saying that, because the way the plans were made with all the rocks, unless they were going to clear those, it was going to be more hassle than what it was worth. I heard it had transport. It's a pity you couldn't have that on your ship and drive it off. I heard it's just there when you arrive on the landing spot. No Man's Sky. Yeah, pretty good I heard, yeah. Yeah, I seen it and it's definitely more polished, more to do. The graphics are very different, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. I'll be looking into that in the very near future as well. Yeah, No Man's Sky, it's an interesting looking game. They had like Cyberpunk and had a disastrous launch, but they kind of turned it around, Yeah, No Man's Sky. But I have said, I heard one of the spokespeople say or something that Elder Scrolls fans will not like the new Elder Scrolls. So we'll see. We'll see. I heard Rockstar guys. Was it one of the producers? One of the producers saying that when GTA 6 comes out, that they'll be kind of getting prepared for a backlash of review bombing. So that doesn't look good either. That's been in development for some time, so it might have been influenced, let's say, by current events. But either way, no matter how bad it is, it will initially sell a lot. But it won't be a long-term game if they did with it what I think they did with it, But we'll see. CD Projekt as well, apparently, is going down that path. Oh well. Personally, I don't care what they put in it, if the game is not boring and interesting. But when I've seen them trying to implement that, you've got to be a little bit offensive in a game. It's just a game, it's like comedy, You can't please everyone in a game, you wind up pleasing no one. Oh yeah, we're going for the guy, aren't we? Changing in his junk. Where are you, Emery? He's probably in the inn, is he?
Pappas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
But we should be doing a lot of damage now.
What do you want?
There he is. Now we gotta steal back that other junk. Well, he sits down. And replace it. Go outside and wait a bit and he should spawn into it. Or it should... Okay, whatever. Let's do this. Oh. Oh my god. This cold is pretty bad. Okay. Oh, come on. It's 90%. I shouldn't be caught that easy, really. Weapons. Now we'll give him a torch as well. Now let's see what he's got. He's got the dagger. We'll leave him his food. He's cool. He's got the torch. He's got his boots. Right. Let's see if this works. Now he's in here, so we should be able to get outside the cell here. It should work within an hour. Let me see. Now let's check.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
There you go, guys. He's got his dagger. He's got his torch. He's got his bracers, clothing, and boots. Yeah, he's good to go. And he will stay on those for the entire game. Now, let's hire that guy. We'll have to wait out there for a few days to make sure he makes it. But he'll definitely make it with that. Now, do you want to work as a farmhand?
What do you want?
I'm looking to hire a farmhand for my plantation. Interested?
How much?
I can pay you $250.
That price? Sure.
There we go. That's one. Build an element plan. Take about purchasing. Oh, we did that. Completed. Talk development plan. Okay. What's next? Wait a few days to start making money. We can actually get two of these guys, I'm nearly sure. Yeah, it did say farmhand, but we can get two. Now there's another guy in Windhelm. Something One Sonner is his name. You know that racist guy? We'll get him. Now we have this save in here, don't we? Yeah, we'll keep that one just in case something messes up. Let's go after Angra. Yeah, something like that. Anagar or something.
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's the guy. Now, I suppose I could bring my junk with me and try and do it in Windhelm. It would save us a trip back. But I'll be carrying a lot of junk. We'll see if we can work it. And I'm not sure what he's wearing. It would be leather anyway, and iron most likely. Yeah, that's the guy. And we're carrying iron, so... let's grab our junk and see if we can do it out here. There is an enchanting table here in Windhelm. Right. So, we need... those. We need all of those. And we need these guys here. And I have iron, so I need some leather. Maybe I don't know if he has a bowl, that guy, we'll see. we get the letter, we get the letter strips, and I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll make a few more. Yeah, just to be sure. We'll grab that guy, we should be able to get him back in one go. We'll save when we see him and see if he'll join up as well, but I think we can get two. That should be enough, guys. Now, as long as we don't go over that save there, we should be good. Right, we're off to Windham. And that will be the end of it then, on that one. I'm delighted to get away from that, it's complicated. Agnor, yeah, that's his name, Agnor, I think. Now, he's usually hanging around here. Now, 1 second while I blow my nose, guys. Oh, this cold is getting really bad. It's at the stage now where I'm getting the runny nose. 1 moment. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's bad. It'll always get bad before it gets better. Okay, where's that guy? He's usually hanging around. Oh, he could... Yeah, he might be in the pub, we'll see. Okay, maybe he's in the inn. Agnor, yeah, that's his name, Agnor.
Let me know if you want this.
Okay, where is that racist?
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, where the age of oppression is now nearly done.
Come on, I know you're hiding out somewhere.
Empire from this land that we own, with our blood and our steel we will take back our home.
Okay, he's probably out and about then somewhere. These two guys, well, that's a follower. Well, Sarah's sword. Usually sign him up to the blades. That guy there is a quest we'll get later. Okay, no sign of the racist yet. He's probably out and about. We'll find him eventually. Usually hanging out here outside this at night. But I'd like to get him found as quickly as possible. Okay. Now you'll find him down here as well. Around the Genesis Club. Sometimes. Ah, get him off the street anyway. Yeah, I've seen him so many times around here. As usual, when you really need him, you can't find him. And then we'll have to concentrate on these kids shortly. I still haven't got the adoption note. Kind of weird, isn't it? You know, the original one from the game. Usually get the 4 kids and then the 2 from the orphanage. To make sure we get that note, we nearly want to hold back on the adoptions as well. until we get those two done. Okay, he's a hard guy to find, isn't he? So what we'll do is we'll just kind of wait a little bit. He's bound to show up sometime. That idiot. He's got to be somewhere. At night he's usually outside here. He's obviously here somewhere. Oh, sugar. I forgot. Yeah, we gotta do that, isn't it? Yeah. I better get into the Dark Brotherhood then. I want to get that adoption. I forgot about that. Yeah, we don't do the adoptions until we kill Gretel the Kind. Forgot about that one. You're 100% right, Patch. Yeah, we don't get that note until that happens. Because there's no adoptions while she's there. You're right. Yeah, we gotta get that done. It's just I've held back from the Brotherhood a good bit. No rush with the adoptions anyway, you know. But yeah, we've got to get it done. I forgot about that one.
Cruel seas have been sailors for generations.
Then, sometime after, we'll receive the courier note. Under new management kind of thing, yeah. Of course. Well...
It's so good to see you again.
We need your buddy. Where is your buddy? We're looking for your buddy. God, he's a slacker, isn't he? He'll show up. I don't know. Oh, there he is. You silly boy. Okay. Now let's see if we can recruit him.
I'm not too proud to admit that I need a bit of help from time to time.
Yeah, it is.
Until next time.
Well, he's not clad pretty well, but he'll do, I suppose. These are the only two I could find. There's that other guy as well, but he's just as bad as this guy with clothing. I'd like a guy with a bit of armour. Is that guy in Whiterun? And I think there might be that other beggar in Markarth, and that's it. Okay. Let's fix this guy up. Now, I am absolutely going to take his mace. It looks horrible. We'll give him a dagger instead of that. Foot wraps. My God. Whatever.
Never should have.
If that's what he's wearing, that's what he's wearing.
Never should have come.
Oh, Todd, you need to fix this system.
Never should have.
Okay, never should have. Yeah. That's a thing they've always had in their games. Same with Fallout 4.
Never should have come.
Ah, come on, guy. It's a 90% chance. Who does the odds on this? This is like the settlement attacks in Fallout. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's 90%. 90%. 90%. There it is. Right. We'll make this guy a dagger. That looks really horrible on him.
I ask only for a little charity.
So then we've got to find him again and we've got to fix this up. Now, the foot wraps, we can do those straight away without the costume. Let's get that one done. Now, where's the 95? There it is. Now, foot wraps. Shock and fire. There we go. Right, there goes the foot wraps. And we need a full set for this guy. And we need this guy. Now guys, did we do the classic again and forget to get rid of the junk belonging to the other fella? We did. That's a classic, isn't it? No, that's not. He's close. He's the rough spin too. Yeah, he is. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, he's the rough spawn tunic. I forgot to sell that junk. Here, come here, you.
I don't. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Apparel. No, that's not his. Okay. That's his. That's definitely not his. Oh, that's his. There we go. Right, now we can get it done.
Custom.
No. Okay. That's that. Now we saw that, we'll sell that, mace and we'll make him up a dagger.
Who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
Yeah, it's okay, I'll always use the weapons. It's just clothing can be a problem.
Take a look.
There we go. Now let's make him a little dagger. We better change that, outfit. There. Oh, sugar. I didn't bring any iron with me, guys. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll buy one from him, and then I'll sell one back just to make it fair. You know, instead of the one we've been, you know, because I don't want to travel back all that length. Oh, hang on. I don't have to. These guys will be spawned in here. I can steal them. Yeah, we can keep within the rules. Yeah, I can steal these ones here. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. There. So we don't have to do it. Yeah, I didn't fancy going back for that junk. Oh, it's not stolen. I must have invested with that guy, did I? Right. That would do. Now we're wearing our proper outfit. We are. Where's that little table? Oh no, it's not that actually. It's that. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out. Move. Move your backside. There. That's it, he's ready. Probably. Now, let's see if he's gone into the inn. We gotta make sure those two guys get back anyway. He's probably in the inn now, is he? Oh, there he is. Hello there. And now all he needs is a torch. Ta-da! That's it. That's the one, guys. Now, hopefully he'll go inside somewhere, or we go inside. And I don't want to lose track of this guy. If he goes inside, we'll be able to get... I want him spawned in before he goes on his journey. Although I think it'll be okay, you know that. Yeah. Okay, let's save it here. We'll see if these two guys get out.
I once killed 6. How much? For that price? Sure.
There we go. That's it. Now, we'll wait at Lakeview for a couple of days, making sure he gets there. And I think we should be good. And that'll give us time to dump off this junk as well. And we'll finish up that quest and be done with it. But we've got all our workers and restored, fixed up the best we can. So there's not much more we can do with those guys, really. I'm short a little bit of metal here, Anthony. I am. Right. Excuse me. Oh, sneezing. I'll keep the torch for a while, I suppose. No, I'll need a torch in there. In there. Oh, it is cold. Yeah, we're finished with those guys for a while. Body armor. That's it, guys. That's the one. Why are we 140? Oh, the woodcutter's axe. I might need that back at the plantation. Apparel, potions, miscellaneous. Yeah, we're a little bit heavy, actually. Now, let's sleep for a couple of days and then we'll head out. Give them plenty of time to get there. Today should work. That's 1. 2. That should do it. At least we get this silly farm out of the way. It's not much good to us now, you know, that alchemy is 100%, but at least it's done. Now let's see. Okay. At least to give us a marker for this one. Wow. Now let's see if our little buddies are here. Well, that's Embry anyway. Yeah, he's pretty decent. Where's his buddy? Doesn't matter. We'll finish the quest. We'll wait around till we find him. Make sure he's here. Apparently 2 days was not enough.
Divine smile on you, friend. Very good, sir.
Oh, I gotta collect that junk from the pantry. Suppose you could do this with ingredients as well. Now picking it. Pretty decent. Hi Kai. And how are you? Crops and eggs, blah 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 blah. Okay. That's it. How do I sell that? Yep. That's the way it is. We got that. Let's see what the decoration was like. Cool. This little library we put in, I think that's where we met that ghost, isn't it? Ah, that's good. Just started up Skyrim, doing other things. Nice, nice. Ah, this is our little lab, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do something with that later. So many houses to fix up in this. We'll have plenty of room for junk. He said something about a library and a loft. Well, this is a loft, isn't it? This is the main bedroom. Who cares? Yep. Okay. You're so stuck with the 2 kiddies' beds, but... Oh, no, this is it. We changed the kiddies' beds. Oh, right. Cool. We got a little display thingy. Yeah, that's it. We got rid of the beds. Nice. Yeah, that's it, guys. That's the end of that silly quest. Where is it down here? Farmer's Life for me. Yep. Now we gotta make sure this last guy shows up. We got the add-on for every home. Oh, you mean the Hardfire DLC for the original ones? Yeah. I've got the special edition. And this is unfortunately the anniversary edition. It's got a lot of junk in it, wire cased. And this is the only thing that's any good from it really. This and Daedric Horse. The rest is just really spammy, poor quality Creation Club mods. This is not too bad. But I've got the add-ons, yeah, for the 3 Hardfire homes. That's in the Hardfire DLC.
I once killed 6 men single-handed.
Now we've got to make sure that guy shows up, guys, before we save it here. Well, he should have been here by now. Okay. Well, checking the bed at night would be the best thing to do. Like all the additional departments and stuff. I mean, sorry. Oh, no problem. For the buildings. Well, the original houses in this, let's say, if we start from the kind of standard game without the DLCs, you would go to the steward and pay him money, and then he would kind of fix it up. Then you can do quests on the Hardfire DLC. And let's say for houses, when you get them, some of them you can kind of fix up, some are all already done. And when I say fix up, you pay someone again to do it. Sorry, no. On the Hardfire home, you can pay your steward to fix it up, or you can do it yourself. I did it myself, because on this, we're not allowed to buy anything for crafting and stuff. So that's the original houses. Let's say the guy in the longhouse, talking to him, the guy you buy it from, he'll fix it up. Just give him money. On the Hardfire homes, you have the choice of going out and grinding the stuff, or paying your steward when you hire him. Now, the way the steward works is you get a house car, and then let's say if you want to, you can make your house car your steward. But I've always found that funny. So what I do is bring in a follower, make him steward, so I've got more people in the house. So your steward then, if you pay your steward, they'll fix it up, or you can do it the hard way. I did it the hard way. And then when it comes to the other houses, the only ones that's left, let's say, would be the Creation Club stuff. Most of them are already pre-done. And out from this one, where you can do a tiny little bit of building, that's about it. So they're the only add-ons I know. Unless you get some mods, let's say, some other mods out from that. But that's how the building works on this. It's not really building, to be honest. Not like Fallout 4, where you could kind of design and things. There is a little bit of leeway with the Hardfire homes, with what rooms you want. But there's 9 types of rooms and 3 houses, so it's basically, you can have 3 houses with, all different rooms, not matching. Alchemy and towers and stuff, But that's about it. That's the only thing you can do with the houses. So it kind of varies between being prefixed up, you paying to get it fixed up, or you grinding out to get it fixed up. But you don't really change it, much from that, except your choice in decorating, maybe what you kind of hang up. But this is not like Fallout, where you can kind of, do your own thing. Oh, there's still no... Oh, there he is. There he is, guys. We got him. Yeah, we're done here. We finished it. We'll make sure they go in. And they're all carrying torches. They are. Perfect. Now we'll let those guys go to bed. And then we'll be off. And that's the end of that quest. You said you were doing... Yeah, no porches. Yep. No porches in the sense that I can't buy anything that would benefit my character. So, ingredients, soul gems, spout homes, ore, all of that stuff, hide, leather. Now we can farm, we can fish, and we can hunt and mine. The biggest problem for us has been the spout homes and glass. We need glass to fix up the Hardfire homes, and that's pretty scarce. Now, we can, if we want to, purchase stuff for decoration. You know what I mean? What I did was, in the alchemy labs, just filling up all the junk with stuff like that. I suppose if you want to, you could do that, as long as your character is not benefiting from it. And because we're an Argonian thief, lockpicks is allowed. But we could have done without it, you know. There's tons of lockpicks. No, it's not that bad. It is a bit iffy at the start, obviously. You know, we were getting one-shotted by mud crabs, and even when we were quite strong, you know, up around level 20, 25, we were getting one-shotted by mages. But if you focus on alchemy, enchanting, and smithing, you'll get, you know, pretty tough pretty fast. Well, we're at a stage now where we're almost unstoppable. The only thing that's stopping me from maxing my character at 252 would be the harmony spell. I prefer to go with the harmony spell, you know, for the extra perk points, bringing down illusion and bringing it up with the harmony spell. So we pretty much max out this character, except there's only one left. We're level 95 on lockpicking, but that will come naturally enough. But yeah, it can be hard. I think we do quarter damage, isn't it? And they do 3 times, but it's not that bad. You know, if you go heavy into sneak, you know, you do a lot of damage with a dagger. Yeah, it's not that bad. But another thing we're doing as well, we've made it even more interesting. We can only use stolen weapons and armor, and that's hard. We're still on ebony, you know, because of that. And we're even lucky to get those, to be honest. And I'll show you what I mean in a moment. But it's not that bad if you know the game well and you're willing to grind on a character, you know. So, I'll show you what we're using here. Like even the jewellery we have is stolen. Now, let me tell you why the reason we have this stuff. This is anniversary edition stuff. Now, usually, on a normal playthrough without that, the Bandit Chiefs will only spawn armor up to the Nordic stuff. But with the anniversary edition, they spawn this stuff here. So we got this, we stole this from a Bandit Chief. That's why I maxed out pickpocketing. That left us pretty weak, maxing out sneak pickpocketing, you know. But we did so anyway, so we managed to get this. Now, the armor had a 0% chance to steal. Excuse me. So what I did there was, I dosed the guy with paralyzing potion, and we managed to steal it from that. You know, it's an old one. You can do the same as a master archer. You know what I mean? Once you paralyze them. I used to do that to the bosses one time. When they were paralyzed, run in and take their weapons. Easier kills. So that's where we probably got that one. So everything is stolen on that. And the problem is we've been finding it almost impossible to find edge weapons. So this is the best we have. Ebony. And lucky enough to get it as well. So all stolen. Now that's something I want for decoration here. Where is it? Oh yeah, we're allowed to pick anything we want to. Stealing or not. To sell. Or for, you know, to put around the house for decoration. But we're not allowed to use it. Unless it's stolen. It does. It actually does. But I wouldn't trust Wiki or Warcase on that. Wiki will say it spawns at 46. But I got it spawning at 40, you know. Now, the same way, let's say, the only thing that's really stopping us, it does, doesn't it? Yeah. It does. Yeah. And hi, Tarek. What was I going to say? Excuse me, guys. I've got a sore throat and a cold. It's getting quite bad. I actually lost track of what I was saying. Oh, the spawning, yeah. Now, Wiki would also say that I'm looking for the harmony spell. Now, I've often picked it up on loot, and it is everywhere for sale. But remember, I can't buy it, so I've got to pick it up on loot. Now, Wiki will say that that's only given as a reward for finishing the Master Illusion quest, which is wrong. Every time I've finished that, and I've finished that quest 100 times, they've given me something like the Hysteria spell. And then that's available for sale after that. I've picked it up in loot time and time again, and I've seen it with vendors to sell, so they're not exactly right on everything. Now, what might have influenced the spawning with me as well, using the Anniversary Edition. Oh, no problem. No, it's just that I'm smothering with a cold. And how have you been, Turk? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I thought it was over the worst of it, but now I'm starting to get the runny nose. Horrible. Very hard to breathe. Not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. But you're up to speed anyway. Wirecast, that's what we've been doing. But that's the way it gets when you've got... Oh, I wouldn't even say how many hours I have in this game. Let's say too many hours on this game. And I come back every year or so to play and try to make it as interesting as possible, you know, doing new stuff like that. It actually makes it fun again, you know. Lots of the stuff and none of it can be overpowered. Oh yeah, lots of it can be overpowered, but putting in that little restriction where we can only use the stolen stuff has helped with that. So we're just using the base game stuff. But if something can be stolen, I'll steal it, yeah. But we are, well, to be honest, in this game, you know, even before the DLCs, you're always overpowered. If you're willing to put in the time on your character, you know. But I haven't made a game yet, BGS, where you're not overpowered at some stage. Like even on Legendary. We're playing on Legendary. I was hoping with the Anniversary Edition they'd have a couple of levels higher, you know, and that would have been more fun than Legendary. Something really brutal. Now I know you can get mods for it, but it's not the same, you know. Maybe at least one level higher than Legendary, and that survival thing was rubbish. Just an annoyance. And maybe fix up the conquests from the game. But no, it was just a dump. It just dumped everything in from the Creation Club. Now, okay, these guys are good. We finished this quest. But this place here and the Daedra horse, that's it. That's the only thing I like from the Anniversary Edition. The rest is tons of rubbish that you can craft better stuff, and tons of houses that we don't need. I think the game's meant to change, yeah, behavior, damage taken, received. Yeah, I forget what Legendary is on this. I think they do 3 times more or something, and you take you do half or a quarter damage or something. I forget the way it goes. Yeah, I didn't like it, and I'll tell you why. Let me get my. I thought it was poor effort. Patlo. We did have one playthrough on survival. Now, it didn't make my game any harder, just, let's say, more frustrating. I know the game well, ducking into dungeons, using food, torches. What really ticked me off about survival was how poorly it was done. What they did was, like stuff like, let's say, wearing fur armor had the same warmth rating as steel. So the whole armor thing was really silly, you know what I mean? Now, even I said, okay guys, when we get to the skull, you know, they have some light armor, and it's like an Eskimo suit. You know, surely that would be decent. No. That was pretty bad for warmth rating. It was pretty low effort, to be honest, you know. But it was okay for one playthrough, but it's not something... All it did for me was slow me down, you know. I didn't find it interesting, like, let's say, tougher enemies or, something like that. Yeah. But, yeah, if you enjoyed it, that's good. It's just for me, it didn't add enough to the game. And I think what irked me so much, Pat Law, was the fact that it could have been made pretty interesting, but just didn't put in the effort. And it wouldn't have taken much effort to make it interesting, But it was just, it smacked of Creation Club. Way too much, You think you're doing well till somebody introduces you to an ice bike. Yeah, well, that's something on Legendary. You're pretty weak to mages until you get your enchanting, let's say, and your alchemy up, and then they're the easiest thing in the game. But playing as a mage on survival, that's hard on Skyrim. With the like of that, your best friend would be illusion and absolutely conjuration. You'd be kind of playing more like a kind of rogue, if you know what I mean. You'd be distracting them with conjuration and coming in sneak with your spells. Now, when I play mage, I would do the kind of classic thing: no armor, none of that stuff. Well, spells, obviously. I'm allowed to use a dagger. Mages would carry a dagger, but that would be the only weapon. But then you have your bound stuff, but that's not the greatest, But yeah, but again, you'll easily get over it once you get to a certain stage. But it is probably the hardest one to start off as, a mage. If you want to kind of role play that way. That's it, guys. Right, we're done here. I'm happy that one worked. Now let's get this guy back and we'll save. But it's pretty much the same in Oblivion. I would max my character. Although in Oblivion it's a grueling game to max, your character. This is a little bit more straightforward. But yeah, mages, we literally had to keep away from any kind of mage in the beginning. We were getting one-shotted by mud crabs, by wolves. We eventually could tackle wolves, and then we eventually, it was hawkers, and then bears. And now we did our last... There's still a little bit more to do on the character. And that's only the harmony spell. If I can get myself a harmony spell without buying it, I can max this character. But even as it is, I should have no problem doing the playthrough. But I'd like to max it. I'm sure it will eventually show up in loot, but I wouldn't be surprised if it didn't. For us now, it's the Harmony spellbook and finding glass, strangely enough. So a lot of the other hardware homes were missing pieces because of the glass. This one I went all out because I'm kind of using it as a base. So, let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, we've got some junk, guys, that we need to sell. Then we'll get back and then we'll do a fresh save. And then we'll see, what should we do? Maybe a date request? I've raided that cave and took Bolar's old blade, because when we do that ill met by Moonlight quest, the blade disappears. I think I have it here somewhere. I put it somewhere. Where did I put that stupid thing? I put a ton of weapons down here somewhere. Over here. I've got a lot of junk here. Excuse me. Well, it's here somewhere anyway. You know what it's like here, doing this stuff. Now, I have a large modded house, and I've got better adoptions, and my home is your home on that, so we can leave all our followers and our kids there. And I've been using that like a kind of thieves' den kind of thing. So everything on display there would be stolen. So I've been on the lookout for that as well. Now just give me a moment, guys, while I use this handkerchief. This cold is getting quite bad. Where did I leave those weapons? I know I moved them. Until I get all the houses fixed, I won't have all of this sorted properly. Where did I put that junk? Ah, I'll find it later. Oh, hang on. Do you believe I haven't a clue where I'll put it now? No. Well, it's not in those two anyway. Yeah, you remember that one, guys? Glass bow of the Stag Prince. You see, there's a Daedra bow, but I can't use it because it's not stolen. We got that in loot. Oh, for goodness sake, where did I put that junk? Yeah, it doesn't really matter much anyway. I'll find it later. Oh, hang on. Silly me. It's up here. No. Oh, it is. It's in one of these wardrobes here. Apparently not. I've never had anything disappear from a locker here. But I know it's around here somewhere. You know what? That's just weird, guys. I'll look for it later. I've never had anything despawn from a container. Well, that is weird. That is pretty weird. I could have sworn I put it in one of those lockers. Oh well. Huh. No, that's just too weird. No, it's none there. Okay, I'll find it later. They're gone, I don't really care. But it's just here, it's just I can't remember which container I put them in. Oh, here. There they are. Yeah, these are the ones we got. There's the bowlers all played. Just couldn't remember. We did cross over to the Dragonborn DLC to get the Black Book and the armor to help us with enchanting, obviously. Hot tea with honey. Yeah, I might do something like that. Absolutely. Right. Okay, I knew I put it somewhere. Once I fix the other houses, I'll spread them out. Now let's sell this junk we have. We'll go back and save and then we'll see. I have a bit of time left. Might as well do my normal time.
I know you.
On schedule stream I was just going to come home for a few hours, but you know what it's like playing Skyrim. A few hours turns into 5-6 hours.
Don't let my... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, okay. That's it, guys.
Till next time.
We're good. It's the usual with a cold. You think you're over it, and then it gets really bad. You know, the runny nose, that kind of thing. So you know you're another 48 hours. I'd say I'll be over the worst of it. There we go. We're all ready to go. There we go. So, what do we do now? We have a bit of time. We don't need to grind anymore for smithing. There's only lock picking. That will come naturally enough. So, to be honest, I was thinking about going to Solitude, so we can get that other quest out of the way. Now, the problem I have with Solitude, there's a guy there you do a quest for, the Executioner. So I'll talk to him straight away, get his quest, do it, get him as a follower, get him out of there as quick as possible, and put him in one of the houses. He always disappears on me. He glitches within about 3 or 4 hours and just disappears from the game. That's the only way I could ever fix it. So that's why I haven't been to Solitude. But I can drop him off in the modded house. It'll be pretty safe there. Yeah, we'll go and we'll do our thing in Solitude. Now, what we'll do in Solitude as well, remember I can't buy stuff, and this is the stuff I'm really stuck on getting out from a couple of spell books, is the glass. That's vital. And I'm not sure even, I've literally tried, like Whiterun, every container there, the surrounding farms, Windhelm, you name it, I've tried everything. And before you could kind of scrape by, but now with the anniversary edition, where they spawn in, it's been mostly taken over by those 1920s looking backpacks. So we'll see if we can do it. Oh, hi Doodless. Pretty good, and you? Yeah, we're just getting ready for our first visit to Solitude for the execution. I'll get that quest from that executioner and get him out of there as quickly as possible. And then we can eventually clean up the little quests there. How have you been? Oh, we've only bought one horse and added armor, and that's Whiterun. So when we get to Solitude, yeah, we'll take that one out as well. You know, just to finish it. Ah, the horse armor, guys. Those were the days. That brings back memories. It's more than a horse armor these days. Then came the plugins. Right, we're good, I think. Yeah, just to make sure. Right, we're off to Solitude. Ah, just surviving as usual. There's a quest here called Battle of the Champions. Yeah. And the way I have it fixed up is if you don't go to Solitude first and do it in a certain way, one of your objectives will be marked with a red X, and that really ticks me off. You know, failing quests, red X's, that kind of thing. So that's why I've kind of held off on that. So by doing this, saving that guy, opening up Solitude, then we can kind of clear away for that one as well. Now, okay, off we go. Now, when I land at Solitude, I always kill the mud crab here. Most of the time he has a nasty habit of killing the orc guy. Where's Solitude? Over here. Yeah, there it is. So we'll stop at the sawmill. Yeah, it's pretty much the same here. You hear that? Did you hear that scream, guys? Am I going crazy, or did you just hear a scream? Or did we just hear a scream? Okay, let's see if the glitchy guys falling from the sky thing happened. We'll look around for a body. I have an emergency resurrection spell for this, but I'm almost sure I heard a scream. Maybe it's my imagination. Now, we're We're gonna go into home invasion mode as well, I suppose. There he is. I knew it. This game never changes. I knew I heard a scream when I landed in. These guys spawn up high up in the air, like the mammoths, and fall to their deaths. This is what happens to a lot of NPCs when they go missing as well. This is a bug going all the way back, I think, to the original MMO engine. What was it called? Metverse or something verse. Then it was Game Bio. Now it's Creation. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Who's this guy? Oh, that's the guy that gets killed. Right, let's bring him back. I have this for emergencies. I think this is an emergency. There you go. We won't be bringing back the mud crab. Yeah, we'll take him out. He should be around here if he spawned in. Now, sometimes you get another spawn here. Yeah, what's that noise? Like that creaking. Oh, it's coming from the game, alright. Right, we're pretty good. That's the only danger point here. Okay. Now, let's do our little kind of sneak thing. Now we're going to Solitude. So we're really looking for glass, to be honest. This will give us a little bit on our lockpicking. That's the last one we have to do. The second I finish that, I'll get the Steed Stone, and I'll get rid of that backpack. It's really horrible looking. Even though it'll cost us 75 points on carry weight, but still. And you're most likely to get it from these guys. Not a chance. Oh well. I think we need a fishing rod anyway, why not? Yeah. No, you won't get any glass in these. I've yet to find it. That's your best chance, those ones. Okay, what have we got? Yeah, I don't think I'll fully search Solitude. I'll do that later. But some glass would be nice. Now, we'll do the stables, buy the horse, blah blah blah, and then we'll head to Solitude. Pointless going in there yet, we've got a big quest there. Yeah, you're lucky. Sneaking about. Okay. Right. I don't know that we already checked this, guys. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. We got a squealing kid. Actually wasting my time even checking those. Now that looks promising. Oh ho ho ho! Jackpot! We got 2 pieces of glass. I know. Yeah, this stuff you can buy anywhere, tons of it. But it does make it interesting when it's so rare, you know. That kind of eureka moment when you get 2 pieces of glass. I know. Crazy. Right, let me get something to drink. Success. I think in all of Whiterun, every container and all the surrounding farms, that's all I found, 2 pieces of glass. Crazy, isn't it? But in fairness, they didn't expect anyone to be doing it this way, you know. They put plenty for sale in the shops. Just let me clear my nose again. It won't be a second, guys. There we go. Mine is cold as horrible. Here, let's get that glass. Nice. I need this junk for display in our little thieves' den kind of thing. No. I didn't expect to get more. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. 2 pieces of glass, that's not bad. Actually worth it just for the glass. Success. Oh, what was that? You silly thing. Yeah, we'll be buying one of those guys in a moment. Oh, this cold is horrible. We'll get a little bit of lockpicking done as well. Yeah, you'd imagine, you know, you could melt down glass or something, would be cool. You could get a mod, but that's, you know, what's the point in having restrictions if you're just gonna get mods to get around them. Oh, we'll have to do this old school. We're just nosy. Okay, 2 pieces of glass. Wasn't a bad score all the same. Oh, look at this. Yeah. We need this for fixing up our guys. Oh, yeah. That was nice. Oh. This will give us a little bit of lockpicking, alright. See, I really don't have perks on these, just the vital stuff I needed to fix up this character, so I'm pretty lacking on lockpicking. Until I get that harmony spell, then it'll change. I have tons of lockpicks. Okay, you're being nasty now. Usually I can find the spot a lot quicker, to be honest. Yeah, I don't even care about this anyway. That's weird. Fairness. There it is, I knew it was there somewhere. Yeah, got it, just some cash. I usually have this maxed before the skeleton key, yeah. Almost, well, always actually. Line and lower. I think I've got that. Oh, I didn't see that. Come to me. Come on, don't be like that. There. Okay. We've pilfered all we can pilfer from here. Now, let's be hypocrites and wait till morning and buy a horse from this guy. Yep. We'll buy his horses. No, I usually max out long before that. I always hand it in straight away. Do the adoption thing later. Where are you? Oh, did you see that? Nice bone.
You got business at the stables?
Oh, that's another thing, finding wild horses. Who came up with that quest? We'll get that later, some other time. How long have you been a stable master?
I used to be a mercenary, but one trip to Ravens.
Yeah, usually long before it.
There's hag ravens in that cave.
And then once you get
Open your bowels.
no breaking lockpick thing, yeah, it's not too bad. But I could understand hanging on to it if you were doing the Thieves Guild pretty early, alright. Can I buy a horse?
What are you offering?
Well, you're not really offering, are you? You're just paying him what he wants.
Good enough for me. It's the one with the saddle.
Okay.
Don't have any that are for sale, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
I always go with steel, guys. There.
If you're heading up to Solitude, stop to check out the view.
There we go. That's our steed. Right, we're pretty much done here. I can't see anything except that kid bringing us back here again eventually. Now, I already got the gem from that little cave beneath the Tomer Embassy. Got 11 of them. One time I could remember all 24, so I'd be looking to find 20 now, I'd say.
You mix potion, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Now, we'll save. Oh, that's pretty weird, guys, isn't it? That's a first for me. Where did that come out of? That is pretty weird. That really shouldn't even be there. Now, I gotta talk to that executioner straight away. I always go out of my way to save this guy. But even doing these quests straight away still gets lost here. But with my home is your home mod, you can take your followers and get them to live wherever you want them. That will save him. I would say my favourite mod.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning.
Nah, you're good.
So many details to work out.
And there's a ton of small quests. What I usually do is once I max my character, I'll pick a town, clear every single quest out, and then kind of move on. Yeah, it actually doesn't really matter here. Let's say, you know, as long as she can't see you, everyone else can and they won't react. So you don't have to be fully hidden as long as she can't see you. A bit different to the Oblivion, wasn't it? Where the horses, you know, even if the horses seen you, you know, you'd kind of pick up, you kind of pick up a bounty. Remember that? Yeah, horses will rat you out. That was going too far. I'll show you what I mean in a moment. But it's vitally important. This is why I've done a save here. To get this guy out. I've yet to have a playthrough if I didn't do this where this guy disappears. Doesn't really mean much, but I don't like losing NPCs. But this is our first visit.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home.
This is what the screenshot.
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed
You
his high
betrayed
king.
us.
Best she know now, I thought.
All right.
You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city.
Yeah, that's the guy there.
Tori. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude. He doesn't deserve
The only thing you can access with that guy is the unique axe. Can't access anything else with that guy.
Such is our way. Such is
Oh,
fate to
just some
the
rest and I'll be good. I rarely take anything doodlist, you know.
Huh?
One second.
on this day.
Watch it.
Now, just before he speaks, I want to take this screenshot. There it is. Oh, it's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt. That was definitely a Kodak moment. Now we'll wait till this guy comes down. Now, you know what used to be buggy in this game? Doodlist. Running in and taking his amulet. Yeah, you know when you get that little quest to retrieve it? Yeah, that used to be a problem. I don't know if it's still there. The patch probably removed it. So they can get a hostile going up here, so I might have another save and we see if we can talk to this guy. Yeah.
Good riddance to bad rubbish.
Let's just say I might have done it before. Ah, you see a dead body, you're gonna loot it, guys. It's as simple as that. There, okay, he's pretty okay with that.
It shouldn't have been like this.
Yeah, well, talk to Todd. If you don't think it should have been like that. Yeah, it's still there. And I am not touching that. But, like, if you're playing the game first time, you know, you're gonna loot that. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm not chancing it. Now, you.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have
What's-
a little problem.
Yeah, this is the one. Oh yeah, it bugged for me out a good few times because of that. Well, not good few, but once in particular. Oh no, I think I might have gotten away with it a few times. It respawned or something. What's this problem you have?
I may have accidentally let a prisoner escape.
Yeah, but you gotta do it, obviously. It's free stuff, you know what I mean?
Told everyone he died during questioning.
And it doesn't even have a stolen
Down and make
mark
sure
on it,
that
so
they
you're
show
obviously
up
gonna
to
take it.
disprove that.
I'll do it.
Good. I'll have a sack of coin waiting for you when you get back.
Not a second. No, it can be hard to get to sometimes. You know, getting into his house and, you know, yeah, what's the old thing they say? You shouldn't be in here, kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of thing in this, isn't it? What's your next
Ain't got
execution?
one,
but I'd fancy a jam in that dark brown scrawny
His
neck.
his next execution is Todd.
I
Yeah.
need that bandit dead.
Yeah, we'll kill your bandit, don't worry. We'll come back and then that's the last you'll see of Solitude. You should completely go off script one night and play like Pac-Man. Oh my. That would bring me back to when I was like 14, 13 maybe. Pac-Man. Oh, let's see where that quest is. Yeah, broken ore grotto. That could be a problem. Yeah, it doesn't matter, we'll kill him. That's the guy where we do those silly bandits for the Thieves Guild. Remember we kind of follow that guy in and it comes out on that end. Just one moment. Yeah, into that cave, we'll kill him. Captain something, isn't it? But I think it's always not the same guy. The radiant system here, it's brutal. Just one moment. But I do know killing that character doesn't affect quests, unless some radiant system picks him again, which I wouldn't be surprised. But either way, we gotta play the game, so let's go get that. Now we'll just sneak down, kill that guy, and then get out quick. Because we don't want to be carrying a ton of junk. Oh, if we see anything interesting, we'll take it. I think there's a skill book down there we might need for decoration. I think we were in here earlier. Oh yeah, look at that. We were in here earlier. It hasn't respawned. Yeah, we needed to grind up that time on unspinning. And then we just kept back. I knew killing these guys would not be a good idea. Oh my god. Yeah, he's down there alright. Let's say hi. Oh my. Horrible, horrible cold. I suppose we'll clean out these guys. I don't know. Who knows, we might find a bit of glass. I remember going on family holidays to Sligo. 84, I remember 84 well. And the hotel had Pac-Man. And pole position, the racing game, yeah. My 8-year-old self must have... Yeah. They'd take every single coin you had. Yeah, I think so. If we get this picked as a location again, we're in deep doo-doo. There are certain things I might need for my collection, but he hasn't got them. But if we're taking out the leader here, guys, we might as well take them all out. Because once you take out the leader, it's cleared. So it doesn't really matter about leaving these alive. And if that's the way it's gonna be, we're going all in. We are going all in. We get back to the killing and looting. with a small chance of getting glass. uh, oh, hi, Ariana. How are you? I hope you've been well. Van Halen album. Nice. I remember the videos of that from '84. Rock out. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Just a bit of a cold. Yeah, sore throat is not too bad now, but during the stream I've developed a runny nose, unfortunately. But I'd say within the next 48 hours it should pass. Just give me a moment, guys, when I use this handkerchief. Okay, there we go. Oh my. And I could feel this cold coming on early on for a few days. And it's just kind of run-of-the-mill thing, nothing too serious. But always annoying, you know. Nobody wants to have a cold. And that's good to hear you're doing well. Yeah. The temperatures, and it's all over the place. Lots of rain, very damp. I think I might have picked it up that way, you know. Oh, thank you, Ariana. Same to you. So, what have you been up to lately? Anything interesting? I've always hated killing this guy. I'm always paranoid that some other quest location will pick this guy again. Okay, we are going to slaughter everyone. Well, he's the leader, so it doesn't matter. The location is cleared. It's not like they're going to pick another leader. Hey. Oh, hang on. I don't know about the great sword. I think I might need a great sword from my collection. Yeah. Either way now, anyway, he's out of the picture. Yeah, I think I might need that for my little collection. I'm missing a few armor pieces. Very hard to find bandits for that. Let's see what this guy's got. Junk. Yeah, we might as well clear this properly, guys, because once we kill that guy, it's all over. It's cleared. No. Yeah, I think there's a book up here. They're all going to be pretty upset in a moment anyway. Now, where's the book? There it is. No, nothing there I need. That book. No. What do we like for... okay. Yeah, we won't take any of that rubbish. Now... Now, usually these guys have a nice enchanted weapon. I really need that for decoration. A stolen one. So, we will save here. Yeah, I need it for that modern house. I'm off to Bio, and thanks for stopping in, Tarek. Appreciate it, and sorry I missed that message. I hope you have, oh, good morning actually, it's 5 AM for you, isn't it? And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Tarek. Bye. Yeah, very few. You'll get a few. Now and again. It's usually the iron. But usually it's the bandit leaders. You know? Excuse me. Oh my. Now. Load. That's it. Now let's see. No, his chest. I want to open the chest actually. I want the lock picking. Ah, where was his chest again, guys? My good God, I actually forget.
Someone there?
That's that one. I actually forget where it is. It's funny, I thought the chest was there on that. I could be wrong. Here's his journal. Oh, it's in the river, isn't it? Yeah, down the water. Yeah, that's right. I think I've raided it already in here, Patch. Yeah, I think I got it already. Hey. I love a challenge. Yeah, it's down there near the boat, isn't it? That's it, we're pretty much done there. I've always been skittish about clearing this area. I'm not going to take that junk off the walls. Okay, it's down here somewhere, isn't it? I'm almost sure I got it, I could be wrong. Let me see. We'll get his book anyway. He said something about a boat, didn't he? Books. Blah blah blah. All I need is escape out and find it. Dumb enough to. Okay. Cave. Seal your boat. Let me see. Good old days in the cave. See boats in there. Ships. Loot. Saved up it all. About my stash. It stays down where it is safe. Can't imagine you'd even jump in the murky water. Let it all swim down to the sunken boat. So there it is. Sunken boat, murky water. Right. Okay. Sunken boat. No, that's not sunken. Let's see if I can remember where this silly thing is. Ah, there it is. Gotta be here. Oh, this is... There it is. I'm sorry now for taking that key. Is there any way we can leave that key for a moment? And I'll do a little hack job on that. I need it. There's gotta be a container here somewhere. Oh. Nah, I've got a ton of those. Let me see. Yeah, we'll put it in here. These keys. There it is. Yeah, we'll get it in a moment. I need a lock-picking thingy. There it is. Perfect. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm awful cold. Right. Okay, it's a good bit down then. Okay, maybe a little more. Okay, a little more. Annoying. Okay, too far. Oh, that was close. Okay. There, got it. We got another level on that as well. Daedrix. Yeah, well, I might use it for decoration eventually. Oh, let's get our key. Where is it? And that's it, guys. We're done here. Have we got any room? Not really. Nah, I think we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. I think we're pretty good. Okay, we're going this way, apparently. Yeah, I think this is the way, is it? Come on, jump. What the? There we go. I'm stuck. You've got the sword and how to open the big door. Waited. Oh. Oh, that's complicated if I wasn't there. I'll show you. Just let me get back, Kai, and I'll show you exactly how you do that. Once I get out here, I'll show you. I'll show you how to do that. How do we get down from here? Ah, sugar. This way apparently. Oh, that's it there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, just wait till I get it back and I'll save it out here. And I'll show you what I mean. I'll just save it here. And then I can reload. I've got that somewhere. You're kidding me. Enemies nearby. Yeah, we'll have to travel up the coast a tiny bit. Ah, come on. What is it? Some kind of stupid fish? There. Right. Now, on the door you'll see like cracks. Some are horizontal and some are vertical, right? Just bear that in mind, you'll see the cracks. They should be kind of have a red glow once you pick up the weapon. Let me get back and get the weapon. It's easier to explain when you have the weapon. Now, I'll get out here and I'll show you on this door. Yeah, it can be complicated, alright. But if you read the journal as well, it should kind of give you that hint. Oh, where's that blood school? There it is. Oh, you want a lot of stamina for this. Sometimes you might have to wait an hour to get the stamina back. So, equip the sword. Where are you? There. Now, turn towards the doorway. You need to get out. You know that big thing? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Now, what you'll see is you'll see kind of lines on this. Some are horizontal and some are vertical. You'll see one, you'll probably start over here where there's one going down that way there. Right? So, what you need to do is a standing power one like this. See that? So that red stuff hits there. Like that, right into the crack. Doesn't have to be spot on. So when that happens, the stone kind of moves in. Then you get another one. And some of them are going across. And for those you need to do this. See it like that there? So what I do is, just as I'm pulling the trigger on the left control stick, push that to the left as well, like that. See that? That's how you do that one there. So there's little kind of crack things that you do. Now, you should see on the journal where the cracks are, but I think they'll kind of shine up as well a little bit, giving you a hint. But I'm nearly sure as you're facing it, you start from the left hand side. So I think you'll do one down and then one down. Then I think it's one across on the top and then one across. And then I think it might be one down, one across. And eventually you get to the last one and it's right between the two doors. And then you just go like that there. Well, you don't run into the door, but you know what I mean. So that's how you do the straight shot. And if you run out, just do this. Just wait like that to get your stamina back. The power swing. Well, with the straight down one, all you got to do is just pull the right trigger. And that's automatically down, so that's easy. Just stand back, pull the right trigger, aim like that. Oh, hang on. Yeah, pull and hold down the right trigger for the standing power attack. Now, while you're doing it, let's say if you're going left or right, I use the left analog stick, so let's say we're going left. See? Or we're going right. See what I mean? Yeah. Well, you don't have to, but it's the easiest way, you know. But usually just, if you stay really still and just pull the trigger. Silly. But hold the trigger down. That's the best way of doing it. And you're guaranteed to get a straight line. Pull the right trigger, hold it down. That's your straight line. Line it up with the cracks. It doesn't have to be spot on. And then when you're doing the vertical, let's say just kind of tug slightly on the left stick. Like that. And then you go across. Yeah, well, I get some more. If you run out of stamina, just do that. Let me try that one again. Yeah, there you go. That way there. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's just complicated. Yeah. And you'll see the blocks kind of moving in. But you'll see. Once you do one, you'll understand how it works. No problem, Kai. Now let's hand in this quest. My pleasure, Kai. But it was best to show you with the sword on the door. It was easier to understand. Now just clear my nose for a moment, guys. Okay, we go back, we'll grab him. And we'll sell that junk as well, I'd say. Oh, that's right, we forgot there's an enemy nearby. Yeah, there is. There's usually a boss chest there. Any of those really unique weapons, find one of your homes in a nice little container or stand and just display them. They're always handy. Don't sell them if you can. They're pretty unique. No problem. No problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I think there's a boss chest. I think we should be good now. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, this guy is still out here. Let's grab him while we can.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace,
Yeah, he's just up here. I don't want to follow him into a dungeon. There he is.
Mind yourself, and that's a load off my mind.
There we go.
Here's your pay.
Now, follow me, I need your help. That's it. So he's pretty safe. I'll drop him. I'll sell some junk, but I'll drop him at the modded house, so he'll be pretty safe.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman, but I prefer
There he is. That guy always gets lost. Let's see if we can sell some of this junk.
Seems there's always more to be done.
Yeah, blah blah blah. God. Come on, kids inside of a tavern, really.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever. Take a look.
Okay, weapons. Okay. I said I was keeping that, didn't I? No, this one is stolen. I think I need that from my collection. Oh yeah, forgot to get rid of that. Okay. There, the military camp should get the rest. I'm not waiting till morning for the shops to open. I don't think we have to. Yeah, we'll get your quest later. Right. Where are we? Solitude. Okay, we'll start with the guys here, I suppose. Where are they again? There's two of them. There we go. There was a second chest. Yeah, there's a black book in there as well. Oh, that's your first black book. Nice, nice. There's an interesting quest just outside of Raven Rock as well. You know, you meet this guy and he gives you a quest and you kind of save him from an ambush. But there's a barrow there as well. It's pretty interesting, but you'd want to have a ton of cash. Guy will ask you for cash to start digging. Then you'll give him some money, you'll come back, you'll kill the guys inside, you get some cool stuff, and you do that I think 4 times, and you'll get the full set of Adriel's armor. You can wear it and play with it if you want to, but it's very, very good for when you're enchanting other armor. You can get a boost on that. Yeah, the black books are pretty cool. This is, yeah, it's pretty fun.
Here's what I can spare.
Okay. I know I have those ones already. But I want to keep the stolen guys. Oh, excuse me. Oh my. That glass was a nice find. Oh, tongs. I picked it up by accident. Right. Let's get this guy back. So this is the modded house. I'm going to drop him off. I'm using that as a kind of a thieves' den kind of thing. Where is it again? It's back near White Road. Yeah, there it is. Several Peak Lodge. Oh, an Inky Kai. There's not much fixing up you can do in this guy. You can't access anything except the axe. The axe is rubbish. But I might fix it up a little bit for later. And the only way I know of keeping that idiot alive in the game. Well, to keep him in the game actually, he just disappears. Some kind of bug or glitch or something.
I'm still here. Huh? How can I argue with that?
No, they just show me where to sleep and I'll show me where to hang around and then we're good. So we got another tenant.
I'm still here. Huh? Huh? How can I argue with that?
Okay, where should we get him to work or hang around? It's more of a suggestion really with this guy, isn't it?
I'm still here. Huh? Huh? It would seem so.
Now, when this works, when we tell
Stop.
this guy
What is it?
we don't need him, he should just hang around here.
I'm heading home if you need me.
And this is his new home, basically. And that's what keeps him safe. Most of these idiots. Let's see where he goes. But I've never seen it fail, I just always kind of make sure. Yeah, he's not heading for the door, he's going for a drink. I think Rallis is serving, is he? No, he's not going for a drink. Yeah, Rallis is serving. Oh, maybe he's going into... He is, cool. Yeah, he's going in for a bit of a bat, I think. Yeah, this is pretty cool when he walks past that thingy there. Watch this. Yeah, and then they go in bathing. Pity about the glitches. Clipping. Oh. He's making himself at home. Right, let's get rid of this junk.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
We use the military camps to get rid of these. And hi, the White Witch, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. How have you been? My apologies, I've been running a bit of a cold. It wasn't so bad when I came on, but it's kind of gone into overdrive now. Yeah, I prefer the military camps. No loading screens. I should be okay within a few days. It's just the weather here has been so changeable and damp. Probably picked it up that way.
What do you need?
Oh, sugar, I meant to, oh, we sold everything. How silly of me. Yeah, there's just something I want to check. I'm kind of using that. We're playing an Argonian thief build, so kind of using it for kind of stolen weapons for display and stuff like that. So I've been kind of collecting them just to make it more interesting. But now I am in my new place and a home again. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, there's nothing like, you know, your own place to go to. Absolutely. Well, that's good to hear. Now, let me see, that was Orcish, wasn't it? Have we got that? No, I don't think we have one. Nice, okay. I think our collection is done on that one. That was the last piece we needed for that. Now we can go back and dump this junk, and that's it, we're pretty good. No, I meant to get outside, but this will do. This is an ideal modded house for, you know, the better adoptions mod. Oh, this is called Silver Pig Lodge. This is a modded house I brought in. I like playing with better adoptions where you can adopt all 6 kids. And I always, well, almost always play with a mod called My Home is Your Home. And that gives me the ability to leave any one of my followers in any one of my homes and they'll stay there and interact. So I needed something big enough to hold, you know, 20 plus followers and all 6 kids. And this, yeah, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. It was definitely the most suitable one I found. Now let's get this one back. Yeah, well, you'll hold more. You'll hold about more like 30 followers, you know. But I'll use it a few through the other homes and that. There's a Green Hills kind of farm place as well that took a few followers from me. So I'll put them out there. But yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. It is if you have the anniversary edition, White Witch, but not in the special edition or the base game. No, it's just in the anniversary edition, and all it is really is a mod. That's all the anniversary edition is, just a collection of mods. But it's the only one that I think it's worth having. That one and the quest where you get the Conjure Daedra horse. Yeah, the rest are pretty low quality in my opinion, you know. But definitely not worth. Oh, the farm, sorry, the Green Hills. That's in the anniversary edition. But that mod, that's one of the free mods, much superior to any of the stuff in the Creation Club. But if you're on Xbox, just type in the search, type in what's it called again? Silver Peak Lodge. There's 2 versions. There's one where it's full of junk, but you know the weapons are too good. Or there's another one, let's say, where it's empty. You know, there's no weapons and stuff. Well, not the good ones anyway, lying around. So I picked the latter. Yeah. Yeah. I've been doing this with these three, but we have some restrictions in this game to make it fun for me again. We literally can't buy anything for our character that involves any kind of crafting or spells and that. So we can hunt, we can mine, we can fish, and we can farm. But if we're farming here, the original plants would have to be stolen. We're doing a kind of Argonian thief for fun, kind of role play. But the hardest thing we're finding, fixing up these, and it's one of the easiest things to get to buy in the game, is glass. Yeah, glass is a nightmare. And I'm looking particularly for one book that's kind of hard to find apparently, and that's the Harmony one. I'll be able to max my character then at around 252 once I get that quite quickly. Or a 4 type, yeah. But imagine how awesome this game would be, although it's pretty unstable. I couldn't see it work if you had a plot of ground and you could build what you wanted within reason. You know, even if it was only maybe, let's say 3 times this size would be cool, you know. But I don't think the mechanics are there in the game, even with mods. And like even on launch on this game, they had to cut a ton of stuff to make it work. And make it work, well, you know, that's a matter of opinion if they've even got it working properly now, you know. Yeah, it's easy to buy though. You know, you go to a shop and you can get tons. But finding it in loot, it's always been hard. Or, you know, getting to steal it. It wasn't so bad until the Anniversary Edition update. And the areas where it used to spawn has mostly been taken over by backpacks, which I don't think suit the game. Most of the stuff in the Anniversary Edition, in my opinion, shouldn't be there, you know. But it was a quick buck for BGS, I suppose. But glass has always been a bit iffy. The straw is not too bad, you know, with a bit of wheat when we make up our heart for our home. And I think there's a few mills around we could, you know, get the straw. And at the start of this playthrough I actually forgot we could make straw. Because I've never really had to do it before, you just buy what you need. But the 2 things I'm looking for now, let's say out from glass, would be a simple invisibility tome. You know, the 30-second one. I'm working on one that I picked up in a Hobbs Fall cave from the Anniversary Edition. And that one is only 15 seconds, so you're always spamming that. And then, as I said, when I get the Harmony spell, I can start kind of farming points from illusion once I get that one. Then we're pretty much done. It's just, yeah. Do they have horse packs in the game? Or no, you'd still need a mod. The only thing got to do new on this with horses. Horses have always been a disaster on this game, even in Oblivion. There's a new conjuring spell, you know, like that Arvak spell from that Vampire DLC. There's another one similar to that, but you get a really nice Daedra horse, which looks pretty cool. And that's the only thing got to do with horses. And then there's another one. You do this quest and then there's this dwarfen horse. The problem with that is, you know, once you dismiss it, you've got to keep going back to where you found it to pick it up. You can't just bring it with you. So there's a dwarfen mechanical horse. I've never tried that one actually yet. I've done the quest once. So that's that one horse. There's another one as well where you can buy a map from the guys in the stable and you can find all the locations of the wild horses, apparently. And you kind of, you know, kind of train them or something. You know, just kind of rodeo kind of thing, you know, until they're tame. but it's a mediocre quest, to be honest. You know. But mods, yeah, is the only way. They should have had the stables here, and then say where. Okay, it's great you can buy your horse, but the likes of Shadowmere, like say moving him or the one you get during Riften in the quest, you gotta let that one go. It's such a pity. If there was a way that you could get them and they would stay here in the stables that you wanted, that would have been much better. In the Skyrim Anniversary Edition, have they? Yeah. Horse packs in the game. Yeah, I've never even noticed, to be honest. Yeah, I've never even noticed. It's just my second playthrough on this. But that would be a mod as well, wouldn't it? I got a letter from the start, and I could never track it down, that told me about, it's called Horses for Followers. So this courier just dropped me this letter. And it said something like when you call them and they go back to the void and your followers can get them. Now, the problem with this is, it's just a letter, and there's no locations, so I didn't bother with it, You use it. Where do you actually pick that one up? Horses for Followers or something it was called. You get it right off the bat when you start this one. So, I think I put away the letter somewhere. Yeah, I did. Yeah, never really checked it up. I don't really... Excuse me. Oh my god, it's cold. I don't travel with followers, so it's never been a problem, Yeah, apologies. Yeah, this cold is getting quite bad. But I've done my 6 hours, guys. Yeah, so we've saved that guy, we've got him home safely. I'll do a save here. Yeah, this was a kind of unscheduled stream. But I still managed to do 6 hours, that was quite good. Even though I've got a cold. You can get any horse for your followers, the horse just shows. Oh, a kind of spell thing. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't pass much heat on it. Because it was vague, to say the least. Yeah. Well, thank you, Doodle Scratched. Yeah. But yeah, we got that letter straight away. But, no spells to cast or no location to go to. Yeah. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. No, because I don't travel with followers on a horse. Yeah. So that's why I didn't notice it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You see, I don't travel with followers. Yeah. That's something that's a habit I picked up, let's say, in... I suppose it would have been Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's in it alright. I got the letter, but it's not been of much use to me. So basically, when I get on a horse, if I've got a follower, one appears for one of those. Cool. So, I will leave it here, guys. Yeah, I need to get some rest. This cold is getting quite bad. Yeah, this was an unscheduled stream. I wasn't even scheduled today. So, yeah. My next streams, as usual, guys, will be Friday and Saturday evening, about 9 PM Eastern Standard Time, US. And yeah, I think I better get some rest. I'm starting to feel a bit weak. And you too, White Witch. Thanks again for stopping in and following. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. So, we'll do the usual, guys. We'll raid and see if some of our friends are streaming. And you too, Doodless Catch. Take care and stay safe. My pleasure. So, goodbye, Doodlist, Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys. Thanks for being here. Also, White Witch, and let's see what else is here. And Patch and Turg. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. And of course to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Ariana, to Kai, and to Terry. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Let me see. We mentioned Patch. We did Turg. And thanks for stopping in, Patlaw. Appreciate that. And you too, Warcast. Let me see. And of course, Wookie. Have a good one. And Mikey. Hope you have a great day, guys. That's everyone I can see. I know I've missed quite a few. And I can't think straight. This cold is so bad. But if I've forgotten anyone, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking, guys. Appreciate it. I will be back, of course, for Friday and Saturday. That's my streaming days. Tuesday, Friday and Saturday evening. Eastern Standard Time. And, you know, the usual. On the days in between, if I'm feeling well enough, yeah, I will certainly stream. And even sometimes when I'm not feeling well enough, like today. But I will leave it here. We'll go straight to a raid, so bear with me if you can on this. And let's see who's streaming, guys. And I hope you all have a good one, a great day. So let's see who's out there.